Hello, YouTube VOD viewer. It is me, Pipsqueak. And today I am not doing a treadmill stream for the first time ever. We're doing a sitting down stream. It's a miracle. Not out of my free will, but because my treadmill's broken. This day sucks. It is what it is. I'm angry. That said, let me get everything set up. Also, I need to get back on the beat of having just nice background music while I stream. I really enjoyed that, but I don't do it enough anymore. I don't have it downloaded, but I should download it. Like I should download this as an actual album. Not found. Maybe taken down. Okay, so this is Cafe de Toho, right? Let's see. If the sky clears. It's not the same song as in here though. No, this is like a short summary of each song. I see. Is there a Cafe de Toho playlist? I want the one without lyrics. Nice, this is exactly what I want. Please tell me, do I have YouTube DL downloaded? I don't have YouTube DLP downloaded. I thought I did. I was pretty sure I did. Zip import library, okay. Just... I've never used zip importer. Okay. Yeah, I can just pip it, right? I've done this before, it's just been a while. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one I want. Might have to be administrated to do this. This doesn't add it to path though, does it? I don't think this adds it to the path. Which is not on path, okay. So I need to go to... Why can't I copy it? I'm so used to bash, this is annoying me. Did it copy? It did copy. Okay, cool. Nice. How the fuck do I add the path again? It's it's like folder settings. Isn't it File Explorer Options that has it? I accidentally closed it. Now, where the fuck is path again? the issue of we're doing work on my computer properties advanced environment. Oh, yeah, there. Do-do. Okay, so now it's in path. Shouldn't have to restart anything. I might have to restart the shell though. So I want them as a folder. God, I had a. Ooh, where do I even place the config file? I have a config file for it on Discord, I believe. This is really funny if you're watching the YouTube VOD. I can imagine that this is not the content you signed up for, but I just need to sort this out real quick. Hello, Kirby. I am fixing YTDLP so that I can download things again better. My config file. I thought I had my config file saved, but I do have. This is for downloading a playlist. Which is what I want to do. So let's see. Does this work? And then it should just be the playlist name. No supported Java runtime could be found. Only Deno is enabled by default. Use another runtime, add JS runtime script. Why wouldn't you? Oh. A lot of stop commands don't work on this. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have Java installed though, don't I? Like I have Java installed. I need to add it to the path. Command config. Okay. But it's still adding them as... What are they adding them as? I think it's saving it in songs, is it? No. It's not. Where's it saving? Oh, that's the wrong songs. It's not saving in music. I forgot where I made them save. There it is. Okay, it's still listenable. It's fine if it doesn't grab every format. I'm fine with this. Yeah, I remembered having good background music, Kirby, but I didn't want to play from the same like 3 hour what is it? It's like a 5-hour video. Like I used to play from this video, but skipping like a random point in this one with no chapters or anything and downloading it is also really annoying. So I thought instead I should grab all the songs individually and just, you know, play them shuffled so that there's actually a whoa, speak hard. So there's actually a variety of them. But in order to do that, I had to get YouTube DLP real quick because I apparently haven't gotten it on this install. I thought I did. So I just installed YouTube DLP real quick in order to be able to listen to music better. The main thing is I also should probably get like Winamp or some shit. There's a new community ran Winamp that's way better. What's it called? Winamp successor. Is it Walkup? Yeah, it's Walkup I'm thinking of. My preview build. Okay. gonna make it so I can not have to think about this in the future. Yep. Changes in this version, that's whatever. Wacapify the folder icon, sure. Give me a special folder icon. My stream is gonna be so good when I can play music. JK. Default apps. Music player. I like Big Bento, I think. No, I just... Well, this was where it installed, wasn't it? I thought it installed in program files. Was it program files 86? It was. No, we're not doing it. Well, it's even worse than that because we're not doing it for the majority of the stream. We're only doing it for like the intro section. It's just so I can do this in the future without having to think about it. There we go. We've done it. I just need to lower the volume a little bit. Can't believe that's the effort level I was willing to go to. There we go, that's about right. -20. If it's too loud, you'll tell me. Are we turning off the deals? No, it's just we're turning it off at the game when I'm playing The Last Sovereign. I did Fancy Zones. Oh, Fancy Zones doesn't work on it. I've never ran into this before. Can you see Fancy Zones if I do this? Yeah, you see the blue thing here? How it's moving? That's Fancy Zones, one of my favorite programs. Doesn't work for this. I don't know why. Are you saying that the deals are going to be 95% of the stream? Oh, to the LTS OST. Oh, I misunderstood. I skimmed through. Yeah, exactly. You're completely correct. Yeah, sorry. I couldn't read. Common problem, I'm afraid. Okay, now it might be a little too loud. Run it at 40, I think that's fine. Now what are we dealing with here? God, I had 0 tabs up before I started this, and then I've done that many tabs. How long was that? That was 13 minutes, not that bad. What is this? So we gotta do shuffle. Yes, shuffle on. What? I don't need a big clock. Number of beats, okay. I'm good. Album art. None, yeah. This could be... Fess? Colorful game with water. It's not Absu, but I don't know what robot this is. I've never seen this robot in my life. I think. Maybe I have. Is this the... It's not Tomodachi Life, is it? No, what the fuck's the name of that game? Bud. I don't know what Bud is. No. That's an L or E. Magic music? Ends on an E. I don't know what this is. Ends on an E, so I just want E at the very end. Wish I could sort by that. I probably could. It's not Tetris Effect. You weren't backseating? Oh, I thought you were, my bad. I'm sorry for even like insinuating that you were backseating. It won't happen again, I promise. Mech Engineer could be it. Oh no, I'm stupid. It ends on an E, not an R. Grow Home. What is this? I've never heard of this in my life. Explains why I haven't heard about it if it's Ubisoft. This tells me nothing. Okay. Wait, why did that? Oh, because I've only loaded the one song into it. Lama, I need to load the playlist into it. How do I... Play folder. There we go. It's a platform about growing a magical plant to reach a central computer called home. It's cool. Aesthetically, I thought it looked sick, so I'm happy to hear it's good. Like the Beanstalk fantasy, right? Everybody wants to be the Beanstalk boy. No? Just me? Okay. Well, you gotta go through all the... It's not a Need for Speed. It's not a Forza. Fuck. I was like, this might be the most worthless fucking artwork challenge ever. Every single one just unlocked another car. Fuck is that supposed to give me? Nothing. I don't know what to make of that. It's the early version of Getting Over It, but like filled with whimsy instead of spite. You know, that doesn't sound like Getting Over It to me. It sounds like it lost the essence of what makes Getting Over It good. Man, on a different note, I'm so annoyed today. I gotta send in... I gotta buy a belt for the walking pad. But I'm not sure I need to try disassembling it first. Before I'm comfortable buying a belt. Because if I can't disassemble it, I can't replace the belt. So I need to disassemble it first and then see if I can't get a... and then if I can, then I can buy a belt. But then I have to wait for shipping and everything. It's gonna take ages. I'm gonna message the people I bought it from and be like, yo, what the fuck? You said it's barely used? This has been used since 2021 and it's definitely seen heavy use. You are lying to me. What's that software we couldn't see? Magic Song, Magic Music? I didn't... I don't know. There's this here. This is Walkup, but I didn't see the magic. I think it might be the name of one of the songs, right? Oh no. Yeah, this is Walkup is the name of it. But it sounds like it was just the name of one of the songs here. It changed when it played the next one. Oh, you can click it to search it? That's cool. You get the internal name and then you can... that's cool. Like that. Cool feature. Who is this? That feat gives me pause. It is the Sir I'm thinking of. Mr. Wrath. That's not him. My mind is going a million miles an hour. I don't know exactly what I'm looking at. The like ties here, the tie here, and everything with the strips here. It's like really familiar in my brain, but I don't know exactly what it is or why it's familiar in my brain. 3 average guess attempts. This could be, but the art style is wrong. I was gonna say this could be an Overwatch character. It's not, but I just want to see. That's the wrong game. Is this Atreus from... Oh no, it's what the fuck is his name? I was gonna say Mimir, but that's not it. It's not Murmur. What's his name? Fuck, it's the guy you fight at the start of the game. Which god is he? He's... immortal. Becomes just a head. Atreus is Loki. The name isn't... it's not Magna... it's M something, I believe. Like, I swear it starts with an M. Right? I'm not crazy there. Probably am. There we go, all the way down to the... supposed to start with an M. I might be crazy. Oh, I know who this is as well, is the issue. But it's even worse because I know about the... like, I've read a decent bit of Nordic myth, so I feel like it's a slight against me to not know the name of the character. If it's not M, what is it? A? Maybe? It also feels wrong. We're past it now. I don't know what his name is. I'm annoyed. It's Baldur. Oh my god. I should have gotten that. I'm bad. Searching for a good sound processing thing, since my speakers really wish they had a stronger signal over the noise generated by both the GPU and the speaker. Okay, when you're saying stronger signal, I need to understand what you're talking about here. You're saying speaker. Are you describing them being too weak, so they need a stronger signal in order to generate noise? Or are they getting interference from the other parts in the computer so that it's doing static noise? So you need something to route them through that cuts that out. Like, is it too quiet? Is there too much static involved? Too low sound quality? What's going on here? I don't know what you're... Getting interference in the aux. Okay. I mean, can't you use any... like any amp? Can't you just use any amp? Like, I have the Go XLR Mini, but that's overpriced as fuck. I am doing that, then how could it... You're saying speaker, you don't mean microphone, you mean an actual speaker. because this is overpriced as fuck. You don't have an amp. You just have... Yeah, because if you get a amp, one of the cheapest ones, you should not get a Go XLR Mini if you're using it for your speakers and you don't care about any of the extra features. You should get, like... First of all, this is one of those things that's really common to get secondhand. Like, this is a high quality one for $50. Wrong ports though. Wrong cables, but... Actually, I said that this is easy to get secondhand. Maybe it's not. I know Swedish secondhand markets are ass, but... Like this... If I could see the ports, then I could tell if these were good for what you need them to, but on the surface these look fine. But yeah, people sell this stuff all the time because they either get better ones or they don't have a need for it anymore. So it's easy to find them a little bit everywhere. But yeah, I think that might be what you need, unfortunately. Is this Sword Art Online? So why is the song magically like a little bit louder than the other one? Yeah, I understand that, but in that case, okay. What else can you do? Have you tried other ports from the PC? It might be an issue where cables are touching inside the case as well. If you take a look at how it's routed inside the case, it could be as simple as cables touching either the port or the cable that's going into the port. The other port was worse. I've never ran into this issue, even with very cheap speakers, so I'm really confused how that could be the case. Unless stuff is like touching it directly. But that is the like only thing I can think of from a physical sense, but I doubt it. What speakers do you have? Do you have like a name for them? Because a preamp won't fix noise if it's coming... if it's... Will it? No. Like it will if what the PC is trying to do is it's trying to amp it up and failing. Like it's doing it if the PC is set so that you have like a ton of gain digital gain, that would increase the noise. But if you don't have any gain from the PC, then the amp won't do anything. Because ideally the way that this would help with the type of noise is by switching digital gain to analog gain. The codec is so bad I can tell it's worse. If the Bluetooth doesn't have the noise... Oh, this sounds like a port problem. This sounds like a port problem where the cable isn't fully in. You get a bunch of static if the port is... if it's not plugged in fully. Alternatively, if the port doesn't allow it to be plugged in fully. So this sounds less like a cable issue and more of the port itself is wrong, or slash the cable that you're connecting it with is wrong, damaged. That's a tough nut to swallow. Let's see. Like this is more than you shouldn't need a preamp with this. This is more than strong enough. I've never heard of needing a preamp for speakers, only for microphones. Except on the more silent stuff. Yeah, okay, fair. Well, if it wasn't plugged in fully, you'd hear the static as like a rumbling noise. This is a really good signal to noise ratio, right? I believe. This shouldn't cause noticeable noise. Signal to noise ratio is exactly that, how loud it can be before it introduces noise. Oh, ratio. Yeah. Level of a desired signal to the level of background noise. So, like if I search good signal... ...80 decibel signal to noise ratio, about the max that's actually useful. So like you shouldn't... Yeah, but this is such a high signal to noise ratio that you should be blowing your eardrums out before you hear noticeable static. So it's not incurred inside the speaker itself. The speaker is quality. So it's incurred somewhere else for sure. So 2 separate sensitivities is a little interesting. If you change this is something that I don't think is gonna help, but I'm curious to hear if it does something. Why did I think that? How does it have a defective thing? I don't think you can have a defective thing in that sense. Why did my audio die? Fuck? Oh, if I press the recording, my audio dies. Interesting. I can't hear anything if I'm tabbed into the recording thing here. I don't understand why. Oh, is it... Okay, that fixes it. I don't know why this becomes the default. Okay, whatever. What I was gonna say is, if you change your format, does that change the noise to static level ratio? So if you change this from to like 48 instead of 44.1, if I just turn my PC down to 10 volume and then just pump it on the speakers, there is static for sure, and I can hear it. Well, of course it's gonna happen. Yeah, but okay, but bits, sure. I'm talking about hertz. If you going down in bits is always going to be really noticeable. But if you can go down in just like I can show them the virtual ones because they have access to all. They should have access to all of them. Hello? Does this have access to all of them? Right. I have to do this in their fucking software to change those? I guess so. Annoying. And that's the internal one. I thought I had to... like the sampling rate here. That's what I'm thinking of. But higher... The 24-bit is more noisy, but higher fidelity. God, I wish I was an actual audio expert, like proper. To me, this sounds like a problem with the cable. Slash the port, more so than anything else. That's really weird. I don't think I can actually help much more than that, I'm sorry. Sorry to say. That does actually blow though. I had a speaker that also had a bunch of noise, and it had like it had 4 modes, and one of them was quote-unquote all. So it was connected to both Bluetooth and as a speaker into my PC. And then it sounded the absolute worst. And I didn't realize it was on all instead of the dedicated just speaker in the PC mode until way later. And then I switched it, and it was way better. And I was like, okay, this is the dumbest thing imaginable. And also, every time you replugged it, it reset to all. Stupid speakers. Like multi-purpose Bluetooth and some other stuff. Anyway, Bloody Island dual blades. My joke here is also gone. I said, is this SAO? It's bloody. They're on a digital island, catered to as dual blades. Fuck. Melee combat spirit world bird scouting. Bird scouting is interesting. Bloody Wushang. All feathers. Revenge story stealth kill counter system. Counter system. I want to say Assassin's Creed, but I don't know which one it would be. Like Black Flag? It's the wrong franchise. Hawk Companion Tribal Tattoo. Is this Horizon Zero Dawn? But wooden weapons don't fit. Village setting arena challenges. It's going directly into the motherboard. It doesn't get better or worse if you like move it around in the plug. Like you have it plugged in and you like turn it. Does that change the noise level at all, or like the background noise? If it does, then it sounds like a port problem. If it doesn't, then it's probably not a port problem. They could also just be lying on the fucking specs. Technically not impossible. Island is what's fucking me up in this one. I recently played an RPG. Or recently, like a year ago, where is it? Oh, I play a lot of games. Wait, this is... I've scrolled past it, though. I still have it installed? There's no way. Is it that long ago? I guess it is 2024. Oh yeah, Drova. I thought I played this later. Okay, it's not even in there. I don't know what this is. Okay, then it's probably not a port issue, nor a... I get... And it's in the motherboard, so it's not a cable issue. I don't see how it could be hardware then. I mean, it could be the cable. Like the cable itself being bad. But that seems... If it came with the thing, that seems really unlikely. But it's probably not your setup that's wrong. Can't wait for it to be a driver issue. Then it should affect Bluetooth. I know the Bluetooth has a codec for it, but that still interacts with the driver. And all of your like Realtek and shit on the PC. It doesn't do a separate system for the audio processing, just how it delivers that audio. At least I think so. I shouldn't say 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Don't know what this is. I've never heard of this game, the Marco Pre. I was never gonna get this. Oh well. Enough dawdling. Not really, no, since it's the mobile porting into analog, no. Well, the thing is, the way audio processing happens in the PC is through stuff like Realtek and other fucking driver software that handles the audio. And no matter how you deliver that audio, you still have to deal with it digitally in the computer. And dealing with it digitally in the computer is not like that shouldn't change depending on how it's returned to the speaker. That's a transfer protocol. Bluetooth is a transfer protocol, not an audio processing protocol. So you're also on Gigabyte? Are you also cursed by Gigabyte? Yeah. Actually, I don't think maybe I wasn't. I need to do a Windows debloat again. I just signed up for the security updates. Huh? There. Like is it updates? This is the update tab. Yeah, check for updates. This is the one. I signed up for the extended security updates for Windows 10, and the issue with that is you are required to... Some settings are managed by your organization. Fuck. Oh, that's probably the debloat thing, stopping the update from doing stuff. Haha. But now I had to sign into my online Microsoft account instead of making it, or like keeping my offline Microsoft account, which means they have a way easier time turning on telemetry and shit like that. So, I know it says like location for this device is off and everything, but I can't help but feel that they'll turn it back on any second now. It's a new patch. There's no porn there. Okay, but this doesn't... Rerun for the Eastern map. They revamped the Eustrin map. Wasn't the entire last stream in Eustrin? Brother. I could have gotten a revamped map. New full screen script with anti-aliasing settings. Does that fix the text? Please tell me that fixes the text. Do not look at the rest? Okay. Oh, it's doing dedicated full screen bullshit now. I don't want that. Well, you're gonna have to give me a second, because everything is fucked up. It's the wrong type of full screen. It's not even in launch in full screen. Why is it in full screen? Why is it in dedicated full screen? And why does no button work to stop it from being in dedicated full screen? Okay, I've turned on dedicated full screen. Now I'm gonna launch the game and then turn off dedicated full screen. Okay, that fixed it. Nice. But like, I had a different type of full screen before, which I don't have anymore? Question mark? Saying don't... Fuck does that mean? I'm not having that conversation right now. I'm doing tech support stuff. So... It's not full screen right now. The answer is not at all right now. I'm focusing on tech support. I mean, if I launch it in full screen... Is that gonna fuck up my resolution again? That's what I want to avoid. Let's see. If it doesn't fuck up my resolution, then we're good. But it did last time. Go somewhere else if you want that. How open world are you, Pip? Very open world. Okay, so this is... cool. Oh, did I lag? I have input lag. I've never had input lag before. There's a solid half second of input lag. But... oh! Oh, oh, Lamau, I didn't... why the fuck is it small for you, but big for me? It is proper full screen for me, but not for you. Oh my god, why have you broken the game in the new update? Can I downgrade? Wait. F6 is screen ratio. F6 does nothing right now. I know, Kirby, that this is true, but... motherfucker, man. How does it look if I start the game? Because it looks fine on mine. The issue is I have to tab out, and it resets my resolution and everything if I tab out. And if I tab out, it also disappears from... like, it moves OBS, and the game capture disappears, so I can't even edit the game capture to look correct. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're playing non-full screen. I guess I'll just have to do... is that Pokemons? No, this is a porn game that I have streamed for 126 hours. That just had an update that screwed over resolutions. Okay, we do non-full screen, and I will just have to deal with the fact that it's not full screen. It's gonna look a little bad for me, but that's fine. There we go. Okay, so this is annoying for me, but it does do the trick for the stream, so I don't mind. But this means, yeah, okay, so for me, it looked better. Like, the new update looks better, it's just impossible to capture. Like, the text looks bad right now, but if I played it in full screen, the text did look noticeably better. Well, I guess rip me, I can't do that. Anyway. We have just finished the Ustream segment. Now we need to get... well, we have a bunch of money, don't we? Yeah, we have 5 million. That's a lot. So we need to go invest money, I believe. Do we have access to Ustream now? Or not Ustream, do we have access to... new states? We do. We have access to all of them. Okay. What do you have to say? You're done what you asked, Simon. Let us know when you're done with other business. I'm not. I've just started. I haven't done jack shit. Maybe Karina maxed? Yeah, saying you should probably go. This is the wrong stream and the wrong mood for me to entertain the type of question you were asking. The orcs of Takan gave me that? Not sure what to think. Weird to have them act grateful. What? Like the how open are you to the world is a question I'm not gonna answer at the current moment, is what I'm saying. So I'm so tired I didn't sleep last night. Then you should get some rest if nothing else. To go to bed. Or I guess are you trying to turn your sleep schedule? Just stay up I suppose, in order to not screw it over. I have no bed. Do you need help? I'm moving currently, but you must have somewhere to sleep, right? Or are you sleeping, are you staying with someone? Like, being awake 24 plus hours is not the move. Especially when you're moving. On the floor in the tub. Man, that is not the vibe. What the fuck? That's awful. Are you sure you shouldn't get like a hotel room or something to get some proper sleep? Bed is coming in like a few. Okay, good. Whew. I was gonna say, like, being awake for X amount of hours and like 20 plus hours, 30 hours, and not having a bed sounds miserable. Okay, then I'm less worried for you. I thought that this was a more permanent issue that you had. That, like, I have no bed forever. That would have been awful. But yeah, I get why you're holding out then. I hope the move goes well. It's always very stressful to move, but hopefully it leads to something better. Ralk wants change class now. Become Super Ralk. Valia, can we finally transform Ralk without hobbling his strengths? Yes, and it should be quite fun. Dude, we have a lawn now? You made it. That's crazy. I don't have a lawn. That's sick. I wouldn't have been able to do it without all this recent work on divine magic from your mages. Goddesses are useful for something, after all. Yeah, I just ignored you, Kirby. That's fine. Are you moving into like a house, or what's going on? Is this a big upgrade? God, I have a... This is gonna be distracting me for the... Like, every now and then during the stream. I have a ingrown nail. And it is fucking hurting right now, out of nowhere. Miserable position to be in. Went to the doctor to get, like a regular ADHD check, blood pressure check. And my blood pressure was way higher than normal. And she's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, yeah, I have an ingrown nail that hurts right now, so, that kinda probably skews the values a little bit if you're in constant pain, right? I'm dipping it in, like, alcohol solution to disinfect it every now and then. Yeah, I hate Nageltron. I haven't had it in years, and then it hit me all of a sudden. And first thing my ADHD doc said was like, dude, make sure it doesn't get infected. That shit is serious. And I was like, yeah, I know, but it's not infected right now currently. But like every time I go to bed, it reinfects. So that's not good. But if I dip it in alcohol solution, that should fix it for a bit. They're gonna go to the doctor for it. Change your sheets. I change my sheets every week. It's like an apartment. There's someone living one floor above us. Besides, that's like a rod house with a lawn. Sounds good. But yeah, I change my sheets every week. It's not a hygiene issue. It's probably like residual from when I was a teenager. I used to bite my nails and generally have pretty bad nail care. And I think it's been growing like incorrectly ever since. but it hasn't really reached a point where it hurts before, so I'm a little bit annoyed. We'll figure it out. Rolk can do class change now? That's a yes. I'm looking forward to see how you are without those limitations. He's gonna be exactly the same. Defeat human king, save world. Yeah, those. It's taking longer than usual. I don't want it to be over too soon. It's a delicate operation. I don't like the pseudo-religious aspects, but I'll do my best to help so that Rolk can find himself. It's gonna be exactly the same. For contexting, the orcs can be, like, reborn in better bodies with better, like, talent and strength and everything. And one of those things is intelligence. This motherfucker's gonna be exactly the same. Might be a bit much at first, but the process worked beautifully. Ah. After so many days stumbling in the darkness, it is as if I have stepped into the light for the first time. Hereby I declare, from this day forth, I shall not babble about foolishness or waste mine efforts idly. Nay, I shall set forth to defeat the human king and bring salvation unto the world. Well, it was a good effort. He's exactly the same, but smarter. Forsooth, I shall soon set forth to bring the human king to ruin and draw salvation down upon the world. Well, good for you. Training you guys are doing these days is just crazy. True that, true that. You know, I'm gonna plug in my controller again. It's crazy, I used to not play this game on controller until I walked on the treadmill, or like a little bit before, and now it just feels wrong to play an RPG Maker game without my controller. But I plugged out the receiver for it. I cannot increase my stats on my own, saying this is a game where every level you get pre-designated stats, so I can't distribute them however I want. Luck is just crit chance, I believe? Let me double check. Like Pokemons. Yeah, it's... yeah. Let me see. Status... yeah, luck is just crit, I believe. I don't think it does anything else, so... okay. Nope. I mean... don't think there's anything new here. Yeah, but I say that, but I just did do the orc thing, so... there was something new here. If we can get more girls with more luck, I don't need more luck. Or do you need charm? Dude. Let me go talk to the harem mistress in this game. What are we dealing with? I think I have too many girls at this point. I feel like the harem is hanging on a lot of technicalities, but this is one problem you can fuck your way through. Okay, so we have 11 combat members. We have 6 non-combat members. We have 4 world leaders. We don't have whatever this is, but I assume it's gods. But we'll get there. We're doing fine. Let's get more goddesses and show the Lust Lord how it's done. On combat is full, was it? Oh yeah, I didn't even clock it. Was Win the last one? I guess Win was the last one. Who else wasn't at 100? Everyone's been at 100 for a while, right? It's... Janine, like, who's not at 100? Simon, it's finally time. I've finished my work and you've done everything you need in order to create me a new body. We can create you a new body? Why did... Why did he say it like that? Oh, we can finally do it, I see. Yes, your research, the True Stone, the Grey Lotus, the Demon Seed, the Crystal of Harmony. It means a great deal to me that you went to such lengths to gather everything so quickly. And there's nothing stopping us? Nothing. Just let me know when we should begin. You'll want to reserve some time to test out my new body extensively. I see. And researches... Oh, I have a new research to do. Oh, god damn it. Well, Aka wants us to research the demons. Stop trying to install Norton security gigabyte for fuck's sake. You should do one of the debloating scripts for Windows. The standard one I use is this one. I say and then don't find it. This is the Gigabyte MOBA update thing. Does it try to install Norton antivirus on your PC? What? What are you talking about? There's no way that's real. I refuse to believe that that's real. You're lying to me. I hate tech, I hate tech, I hate tech. And we've already run into a situation where we need the demon research. Am I gonna get punished if I don't take the go deeper in the tower thing? Like, the only reason I would take the demon one is because of Aka. Research the required magic. We also don't have the right steel yet. I also don't know if it's, like, time-gated. I don't think it is. I feel like I should take the other research first and do demon last. Every day I feel like I shouldn't have taken the base building research. I could have been done with the demon one by now. Right when I feel like I need this one. You're still into melee? I've played melee once the past... Actually, that's not true. I play melee like once a month. Ish. So the answer is no. I haven't followed anything. I enter a local every now and then. I won the last local I went to. Played Sharp... I played... Not Sharp... Sharp lost, so they dodged me. I played Smush, Marth, and Nobody for Grants, I think. So I'm still good, but I don't play much anymore. No. Pretty dope with no practice. Yeah, it's like riding a bike. It stays in you. But I also feel like I have too many other things to spend my time on. And I also feel like I've done everything I want to in Melee. So anytime I want to play Melee, I feel like it's more I want to do something competitive. In which case I'd rather learn something new. Maybe like a fighting game or something. But Melee is still a comfort game. If I'm at like a social gathering or something, I'll gladly play some Melee. Or if I feel like hanging out at the local, I'll go and play some Melee. But it's not something I really grind by myself anymore. Maybe I will sometimes though. It's kind of fun to log in and just search for games in the Stockholm Discord every now and then. It's called Norton 360 for gamers. There's no way they call it Norton 360. I have no interest in creating a game thing. I have other things I would want to do, but I have a full-time job that really pushes me at the moment and other hobbies, so creating a game or similar things is not on the horizon at the moment. I've never really burned for specifically game creating. I would rather write something. I'd rather write like a book or something, which I have. I've written like a novel when I was 17, and I've written a bunch of different texts that are like single text stuff, but I don't think I would create a game. Yeah, I'm looking at Norton 360 for gamers on my other monitor. Actually, now that I'm not full screen, I can just do this. Look at this. What is this? I hate Norton so much. Dark web monitoring? Oh, it's... Okay, who wants to bet that they aren't looking at the dark web? They're just looking at any of the have I been pwned, like, alternatives. I'm sure they're just looking at the databases that are public to see if you've been pwned. Dark web monitoring is just a false buzzword term for it. There is no universe where they're doing that. It's like the least efficient way to get this type of information. Game optimizer. I feel like making statements like this, like game optimizer, should be illegal if you can't prove what you're doing. And there is no universe where this is actually making a better performance or giving you a better performance. You don't DDoS an individual. What the fuck are you talking about? No one is DDoSing an individual. Are you dumb? You don't dox someone like, okay, sure, like a VPN, but that's just a regular VPN, but bad. And also, you can dox people in so many... Who is at risk for this? There's like 2 people that could maybe need this, and they would be better served with just a regular VPN. Oh, I would never trust their password manager either. I wanna see, what does their Twitter say? It's just going to enable do not disturb mode? Yeah. For sure. They haven't posted since 2022. Brother. You still link to your Twitter when you haven't posted on it since 2022? When was your last Facebook post? Also 2022. Jesus Christ. This might be the most unserious thing I've ever seen. Okay. Dude. I'm so locked in.
If you game online, your personal information could be vulnerable to cyber criminals. You need Norton 360 for gamers, a way to level up your protection and improve your PC performance. Featuring Game Optimizers, a way to level up your protection and improve your PC performance.
What am I... Okay. Why are you in a share? Facing away from... Like, okay. Why are you in a share with your fucking VR headset? And why are you not using your headphones on top of that? So you're playing with no audio. You're playing no audio. You're sitting in the chair with your virtual reality headset on a U-Win screen.
Featuring Game Optimizer, which helps...
Dude. the happiest smile of all time into... Yeah, I'm just signing off from work. Yeah, okay, that was a good take. Good take. Man, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, okay, yeah, let's get this shit
Game
done with.
Optimizer, which helps keep your CPU power aimed at your game. Featuring Game Optimizer, which helps keep your CPU.
Wait. Why is he on AZXC instead of... Oh, no. It has an extra row. It has an extra row on top. He is on the
CPU
WASD,
power
okay.
aimed at your game.
Okay, good.
Dark web monitoring that no CPU power aimed at your game.
More power.
Do you think this guy got paid? Why is it still displaying stuff on the monitor? Some VR stuff does do that. You can plug it so it shows on both, but depends on a little bit on what you're using. But do you think this guy got paid for saying more power? Wait. Nappy Boy Gaming. Nice, 240p.
Are we in Doom?
I don't think this guy signed up with Norton, but maybe he did. Maybe he did. I hope he got paid.
Dark web monitoring that notifies you if your gamer tag is discovered.
Wait, no. Big She's... It's someone using Nappy Boy Game. That's not... Okay, Big She's kit. What do we... Okay, he could have... He probably fixed his tag, I would guess. This could be the same guy. I could see this just being... Yeah, it's the same guy. He just changed it from Big She's kit to Big She's. Okay, so that makes sense. He has to have gotten paid so much to do this. Intel ambassador, Twitch ambassador, featured on Nvidia, Elgato. I'm noticing a lack of Norton VPN here. Oh, this might be the worst thing I've ever read. Why follow Big She's? I can name plenty of reasons why, but I'll keep it short and simple. I'm here to make you remember something special or funny. Fucking kill yourself, man.
Power.
Oh, actually,
Dark web monitoring that notifies you if your gamer tag is discovered
I have nothing against that guy. I just hope he got paid a lot to do that.
on the dark web. And no log VPN, the helper that notifies you if your gamer tag is
Oh my god. Oh, this is so good. By the way, the top one here is a the top right monitor is a very simple fucking wallpaper engine wallpaper. I don't know about this one, but the one to the right is a wallpaper engine.
tag is discovered on the
I'm on the main screen. I'm in the settings. Actually, I'm on the main screens, yet I have settings on the corner, and there's 3 bars that all are the same length here. So they're all the same setting. This is also how you tend to do this with like wallpaper engine backgrounds. There's a word generation program you can do that generates text that looks exactly like this.
The dark web, and no-log VPN to help prevent DDoS attacks or doxing. With Norton 360 for gamers, you win, cybercriminals lose.
This might be the worst setup I've ever seen. I don't know if I've ever seen a worse setup in my life. Everything from the fact that, like, the monitors aren't angled correctly. There's a monitor at the top middle on the rack that's duplicating what's shown on the monitor to his left. There's two keyboards. He just has a drink. Why is he blinding himself with the desk light aimed right into his face? Strong enough to cause glare that's noticeable on the monitor here. I love the ship's bag angled away from him.
Criminals lose. Go to norton.com/gamers.
I think I hate my life a little bit more after this. Wouldn't you like to be a secure gamer just like these cool people? Virus! So true. Oh! I love that they insinuate it's a one-button mash. It's not skillful at all. That's it? You press the right button and then you press Q. I love they have to clarify what it is they're fighting against. Oh. The claims about game optimization.
Nightmare's a bad one.
What is it this time?
Slow, lag, everything gone.
Relax. You have Norton 360 for gamers with Game Optimizer. You don't have to worry about lag.
Was that also Big She's it?
With Game
Is this Big She's? Did he just get hired for this? Go faster with Norton Game Optimizer, the newest feature in Norton 360 for gamers. Norton Go keeps your system's CPU power aimed at your game, so you don't have to worry about other programs slowing you down. This might be the worst thing I've ever seen.
I'm floating, right? And then I see my gamer tag and my avatar and my rank coins.
I'm floating.
And then they're floating away from me.
You have Norton 360 for gamers, so you'll know if your gamer tag or your email is found on the dark web.
But how do I get back to my spaceship?
Oh, I'm liking this, and I'm gonna go gym with the boys later today, and I'm going to force them to read and watch all of these. This is what I'm doing now. This might be the worst thing I've ever seen. Let's see some high power gamer affirmations, okay? And then get back to the game like a real gamer.
Breathe in. You have power over hackers, malware.
Breathe in. I'm going to exercise so much of my power over these hackers, man. It's like a kink thing. Dude, I've got so much power over these hackers.
You have power over hackers, malware, and viruses. You are cyber safe.
I'm cyber safe. Oh, I want to die. Oh. Grab these headphones and repeat after us. 4 affirmations to have you gaming cyber safe in no time. I fucking hate Norton so much. I think they should have been, like, apprehended by the state. Just absolutely killed. Years ago. They've been a virus since I was a kid, for fuck's sake. Showing up to the cybersecurity. You know, I work in cybersecurity. I'm going to do that. No, I'm literally going to do that. I'm gonna write those 4 down, and then I'm gonna give them the context. I can do that at work. So, before we start this meeting, I wanted to give you my some cybersecurity gaming affirmations. As we're all gamers here, right? Hands up if you're a gamer. Yeah, okay, we know you're not a gamer, but the rest of us, we're all gamers, so... Repeat after me. Breathe in. You have power over hackers and cyber criminals. I forget what the second one was. Oh my god. So bad. I despise it so much. The deeper we go in the tower, the more it seems there is to learn. Okay, let's actually go back and play the game. I'm so mad they fucked over me with the full screen thing. It's so weird to not play in full screen, like proper full screen. That said, what do you think, Kirby, on demon versus deeper tower stuff? Aren't we going deeper in the tower now? I feel like the demon stuff we've mostly passed, because it would be Sabifa and Akka, and it's like the dagger stuff came up, so we can give her another offhand dagger, which would replace her current offhand dagger. It would not give her a second dagger, which is very funny. I mean, defense is done. So I would also do, like, it's only the fact that they've talked about this. I feel like we missed some of the benefits, maybe? So I'm gonna do Deeper Tower, because I feel like we can maximize the amount of benefits we get from it. I don't want to be too late on it. Whereas I feel like the difference between doing Demon now and doing Demon later will probably not be big. Yeah, this is blocking us to go deeper. So I'm gonna do Deeper Tower stuff. Perhaps in the future we won't be so harmed by the environments of the tower. With luck, we'll be able to explore deeper. Cue, like, fucking Ganimilas laughing at me, going, he should have taken the demon, but little does he know he's locked himself out of the real true ending now. Oh, there you are, Ganimilas. Go back! Go back! Retreat! Get the true ending! The broom closet ending's my favorite! Father, as you directed, we've begun research on magically constructed bodies. Have you made progress? Not enough to help with a case as difficult as Wendy's, but my altered state is also a magical construct, albeit a simpler one. It can be used as a test case. Good. I hope the research helps you as well. It will, but I bring it up because I would like to practice the form some more. Why the fuck is Edge back on Bling? Missed the announcement, came to some ads about cybersecurity. Weird. Well, simple explanation. Kirby talked about a motherboard like driver update wanting to install fucking Norton 360 for gamers. So I went to their website to see what Norton 360 for gamers was. And Norton 360 for gamers promised to find your personal details on the dark web and inform you if you've been pwned by looking on the dark web, and improve your gaming speeds, and also give you a VPN to protect against DDoSing and swatting and doxing. And all of this while still boosting your performance in games. So I examined this by going to their YouTube, and there we found the gaming affirmations and the worst fucking advertisement ever made. Might be the most scam thing I've ever seen. Holy shit, that's good stuff. Wait, what did you post in the Discord? Doesn't that sound reliable? Gigabyte Control Center. Here are the list of updates. Norton Internet Security. BR stops virus! Oh, they fucked up the... Oh my god. They can't even format properly. That's so tragic, man. It's so... You template this shit. How do you fuck it up? Oh, it's so amateurish. I love that. That's great. That's great. All you have to do is ask, Robin. And I hope we can spend some time together soon. I hope to speak more with Tertia once she's open to it, though perhaps the Gods of Magic would be better. That's cute. Okay, well, before we do anything else, let's do the obligatory porn scene. Never mind, cohesion is not max. I feel like we want to get cohesion max, right? One thing we don't need is research. I've completed mine, and your mages have been extremely helpful. Don't we want 100 cohesion? I feel like we want 100 cohesion. You have no idea how hungry I am for it. Let me go into the spatial realm and see if we can go into like the get more cohesion realm. Well, Akka is suspiciously standing right outside, so I spent enough time there. Best to rest for now. Better not to risk using this path too often. You can talk to me here. Hey, Simon. Thanks again for helping me forge a custom knife and picking me in the next research. Right? Right? You look like you've been doing some thinking. Yeah, I've been thinking through every aspect. The Steinford Smith should be able to handle it, but I want to get more exotic with the magic and materials. I'd like the blade to be enchanted specifically for me as a demonic hybrid, but that will require demonic research. We could conceivably create an enchantment like that, but we haven't begun the research. That's fine, it's not critical, but I think we'll need that specific research for my knife. Now, the last part is finding the right material, and that might be trickier. I want something from the tower. Considering the amount of research we conduct, I'm sure we can. Already ahead of you. I didn't want you to have to manage everything, so I've already spoken to Riala. I've had her doing similar exercises to those I once did, searching the tower for what I needed. The journey took us deep into the tower, near where Wendy's lurked. The threat is acute. I didn't want to have to ask you for a better knife later. I want this one to be forever. Anyway, we found something. Something I think I can stab to earn the right material, but it'll be dangerous. We'll be there to support you as soon as we're ready. Great, just let me know. Okay, well, I guess let's go get the material. We should be able to find the material I need here, but it's likely to be dangerous. We're happy to help cut down anything in the way. Fortunately, with our improving tower skills, we've been able to isolate what we need from tower entities. But there's something ahead with a weight to it. That's our goal, I think. It'll probably take a form that requires violence. But once we get it, it can be your violence. That's right, let's take it on when we can. I'm hyper paranoid. Hey, we're in the game, Kirby. This counts as the game, for sure. If it says Death Touched Spark, Death Blight Spark, and Death Spark, it's a fucking part of the game, okay? I take great offense to this. Two damage! Huh. That's good. That's good. They just blocked it. I feel like this isn't going too well. You better do a hell of a ton of damage right now. Or else I have a problem with this. I did 200. Huh. Akka, do I gotta like poison them with you or some shit? What are we dealing with? Is this a gimmick fight? Poison Blade! That did jack shit. Like, something tells me this isn't going too well. I don't know what. It'd be really funny if I could just death blow them. What's the odds I can just death blow them? 100%. That did nothing. What did 600 to them? The fuck? Why did that do 600 to them? That's a lot. I mean, okay, if I weaken their armor enough, it does seem to help a little bit, but it's not good. Like, I still think we're fucked up here. I don't think we got this. This feels like a gimmick fight? Maybe? I just don't see what the gimmick is the issue. As long as you don't kill Akka, or no, not Akka, as long as you don't kill his star in one turn, I guess we're fine. I just need that not to happen. Oh, this is one. Okay, that sucks. Ah. Oh, they're magic damage, because Karina took like no damage at all there. Can only swap once per battle with him. Okay. Akka, you are out. I'm sorry. But you'll disable one more time first. My god. This is not going well. And disabling that did nothing. Does do 500 damage. It's not awful. Pretty good. Like, I see a world where we can win this. Just have to get one of them down, and then I think we win. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Unless they get harder now that we killed one of them. Do I want to do it like that? I guess so. Okay, he blocks it. That's not good. Are they each weak to one thing? So this one would be weak to magic. This one to lust, I guess. Would be my guess. Issue then is I need to do harem tactics. I need to do divine touch. Okay. I mean, I probably want... How much mana? You have 600 left, okay. I guess I have Yara. It's Yara or Riala. But I feel like your stats are too bad at the moment. Let me see. 174 and 241. And your magic is way worse. Let's do Yara. Huh. They resisted it fully. That's not good. Magic then, I guess? It's the only thing I have left to try. Lust renewal. Harem tactics on you. Divine touch. I guess you can do that time. Robin? Or maybe try to corrupt it. But that should just give me one turn, it shouldn't do anything else. So maybe they have like a active defense thing? Some shit? Oh no, I'm spitballing. Darklands. No damage. Also, corrupt didn't work, that's great. They don't have like an order you need to take them in? Okay. Still nothing. Is it that I need to buff my physical stats more in order to do enough damage? And it's like we're just so weak that we can't physically... Oh, that's great. Incubus Assault. We've done Lightning, we've done Dark. Let's do Ice on this one. Nope. What the fuck is going on? Fire? Nope, it's not fire. $17 damage. I'm so lost, man. We tried every damage type I have, except Earth, I guess? And Poison. I mean, if you need a small hint. No, I'll keep working through it. But I feel like... Death Touched. Death Blight. We'll give it just a little bit more. Well, obviously there's some bullshit to this, like, it would be ridiculous if there wasn't. Okay, you have poison without Riola, you don't, right? Oh yeah, you have single poison, you don't have AoE poison. Let's see if poison helps. Block. Assist block. I did do Corrupt on one of them, but I haven't done on the other one. Let's do Corrupt on the other one, and then Revive. I did Darklands, I haven't done Earthlands. Okay, I did 1 damage. Okay, so it did get poisoned. That's really good. So regardless of what the correct solution is, I can probably cheese it out with poison. I just need to change out Karina before she runs out of mana. No, it resisted the poison, but the poison did 0 damage, but we still poisoned it, so it takes 999 damage every turn now, while it had poison on it. So that's good. If you say so, boss. It has the poison icon, and it did take 999. I was looking. And let's try Holy Burst. Like there, it didn't have the poison icon. It just blocked it. Yeah, I'm not talking out of my ass sometimes. Sometimes what I say is real. Wondering if the status thing, if I corrupt this, does that... Also, I can't lower its status with that, so that's useless anyway. Raise evasion and accuracy. Maybe that actually does raise the poison chance. Unlikely. I'm gonna kill this one with just poison if the poison lasts forever, which I don't think it does, but I feel like maybe this is just a test of lowering their stats with like debuffs and increasing your stats with buffs until you go through their armor. So they're weak to everything. Okay, one shot in 2 turns. Let's do 1 Aegis. They're all double buffed. You're running out of mana. You're doing the full there. Offensive buffs. Poison! Resist block. Okay, it's so fucking useless to do anything. Yeah, you're wasting your mana as well. I don't like that. Oh, we just keep rolling the die. I think it might have 0% chance to poison until they're, like, corrupt or... No, I think this is an unintended solution. I'm like 90% sure this is unintended. Akko also has poison. That's the thing. Oh, we've... Pierce is just a debuff. It just lowers their stats. I believe, right? I'm pretty sure. Also, the fact that you can't switch out anymore is highly annoying. Stop resisting it! Doesn't that sound useful? I doubt it's gonna do enough, but maybe it would. Maybe it would. Well, we're fucked anyway, because I can't actually swap any more characters, so we are just running this until we run out of mana, and then we lose, so... There's no real strategy to it. Oh, we're running out of our buff. I gotta fix that. Or we could reset. Why? We're gonna win this. Why would I reset right before we're gonna win this? I think you won't win this. I disagree. Okay. Raise an ally's physical abilities. Let's focus on Simon, because he's gonna be my damage dealer. Since we can't get the... poison on it. We tried like 7 times. 5 damage. Okay. We do Incubus Assault. We buff up his damage again. Shield of Purity. Poison. This time it hits. We did almost as much as 1/100th of a poison tick. That's pretty good. Are you sure I can't corrupt you? That would be great. If I could corrupt you, that would solve all my problems. Just let me hit the fucking poison. Okay, get stunned and then I hit the poison. Get stunned and I hit the poison. It's really easy, actually. You just hit the poison on a stun. 200 mana left. That's more than her. Hit the poison. Fuck. Okay, gotta waste time on this. Hit the poison. And hit the poison. God damn it. Incubus Assault. That's a bunch of damage, right? Holy Shield Wall. Do a hit on her. And then hit the poison. But have you considered, what if I Unified Strike and it stuns it, and then I can hit the poison? Or we buff her damage, and then buffing her damage makes her go through, so it hits the poison. Oh, we got the silence for it, that's cool. And now that it's silenced, it won't be able to do any damage, and we can just sit here and until we hit the poison. It still does damage, that's unfortunate. Support allies. I have nothing that increases damage at all, but like accuracy should help, so we just do that, and then we hit the poison. We didn't have the buff yet, so that's why that didn't work. Now, we refresh the Holy Shield War. We do this to give some more offensive buffs, and then we hit the poison. With that said, the Incubus Assault, Indomitable Will, and then Guard, and then hit the poison. 16 damage is huge. Another 4,000 of those, and I think we might win. Accuracy has no effect on ailment inflictions, only luck does. Okay, cool. So then we hit the poison. Almost. But I corrupted it before, and then we hit the poison. So obviously that's the issue. We just need to corrupt it like one more time, and then we hit the poison and we win. And then we hit the poison. I swear this is doable if we just hit the poison. Running out of mana a little bit. What if I have a poison item? I think the solution is to make Simon drunk, and then we hit the poison. Do it, then do it. I forgot that he's immune to getting drunk. What if we Aegis Assaulted and then attacked with Karina and then hit the poison? 27 damage is huge though. Have you considered it being immune to poison? No, because if it was immune to poison, this fight wouldn't be winnable. And I feel like that can't be the case, so... Like, I've already promised I was going to win this fight, so it can't be immune to poison. Which is why we are going to Aegis Assault, and then do a Divine Touch, and then hit the poison. Again, 23 damage is pretty good, though. Incubus Assault... Maybe even buff his star a little bit. Do an Atmospheric Jolt for some moral support, and then hit the poison. Ooh, it's not silenced anymore, it's a little scary. The Shield Wall, regular heal to save man, and a poison. Got the silence off again. Incubus Strike. Good active defense Karina as well. Give us a little bit more time in case the buff falls off. Yeah, she's used her Holy Bursts, but... I mean, let's mix it up with an Earth Lance. Good, like 5 damage right there. I think we hit the bash, do the shield, and then hit the poison. I think we might need to... What if it's a female? What if it's female and Dominate works? So I think we do Dominate, and then heal, and then hit the poison. It's getting a little rough. We're running out of mana, but we just need to stay in here until we hit the poison. Again, silence is off. Might be worth Divine Touching Karina so she lives a couple more turns. Until we hit the poison. We only have one shield left, so I'm gonna guard and poison. 12 damage is pretty big. Well, no, Simon has to be our healer, because we ran out of mana on everyone else, so we're gonna hit the poison and then just stall. Might be the first fight in a while where we use our items, actually. Guard, guard, poison. Okay, we need to get the silence in there. Next turn our debuff runs out. We could also use Altina's heal, so we're actually not out of mana quite yet. We have both Lust Renewal, Guard, Guard, and Poison. Almost. Let's get some more damage in there. Meanwhile, ooh, 1 damage. Yeah, we need to get another roll on the poison, so I am going to have Simon heal that. It's gonna be our healer for a little bit till we hit the poison. Bit bad that we're running out of the buff. See, there's an Earthland hit. That's 20 damage. That's pretty respectable, but I feel like if we hit the poison, that would be a little bit better. That's why I keep doing it this way. Let's go for the poison. 12 damage. Ooh, okay. That's a support allies. Another heal. Guarding won't save her if she gets attacked, so we go for another poison. That's real bad. Let's take a quick break from poisoning in order to hit the heal on Karina. Let's take another quick break from poisoning by hitting the heal on Karina. And the worst thing that could happen is that she dies, so... Let's just hit the poison this time. We got another turn though, because she decided to hit Hilstara. Ooh, that's rough. I don't know if this is doable without poison. I think maybe if we get Karina drunk. Ooh, that's big. Hit the poison. Die to the poison, that's crazy. So I think our strategy was like fundamentally sound, but we should definitely change out our formation a little bit. I also think Kum might be a better starter. Let's do a real Shees comp and do Altina Riala to start. Now what we gotta do is we gotta change shield wall. Hard part is figuring out like what they're weak against. I feel like we've done all the elements against like everything. Let's do some masturbation. Like we need to figure out what this is weak against. So I'm gonna start by prompting it a bit. Let's do Poison Storm. Why does this cost 50 mana? When the Holy Shield Wall costs nothing. What the fuck? The game clearly wants you to use Akka. I used Akka before though and it didn't work. Let's use Akka. After I Poison Storm. See, we got poison on the one of them. That's crazy. Okay, so that one is the only one that's not immune to poison. The one in the back actually takes damage. Did this do any damage? No, it's a full life. Is this instant? Okay. So let's change Riala to Karina to start. And then he'll start. I'm done memeing. I don't know if Aka is actually gonna do it though. What I do think, if we're not memeing, is that doing a full debuff comp might be the play. Full buff and debuff comp. I'm unsure if we want Hilstara though, or if we want Karina for the AoE buff and heal. So let's start with Karina, and if that doesn't work, we do Hilstara. Yeah, unpeople stuff is the only thing left, I think. I think I've done everything else. Does this actually have a chance to stun? Let me do Incubus Assault. Okay, well, I mean, the very first thing I should do is poison the one in the corner. Aside, like, not even memeing, that is what I should do. On defensive rain, I believe. Okay, we got the poison off on the first one. Support allies, Shield of Purity, and the other ones aren't, like, immune to poison, I believe, right? Or the other ones are immune to poison, I mean. Okay, Pure Stab does nothing. We have to kill the one in the back as well. It's like one of the first priorities. Forceful Lunge, I guess. Or I can try Pure Stab on the one in the back as well. I want to do this because it didn't debuff last time. We're gonna be stuck in the same spot as before this time. I promise. Should do mass heal life. Have anything else? Like, to me, Death Blow would be what I have to do, since it's like the one thing I haven't done yet. Let's weaken their defensive capability. Death Blow. Can't believe we hit the poison. This game sucks ass. I Death Blow the one in the back. Imagine I just lost here. That would be insanely funny. Hello, Sandy Beach. This is the worst fight of all time. You missed us being in the fight. God, I can't wait for the YouTube comments about this. They're gonna be so annoying. Oh, I didn't even... Why did I commit to the bit? They're gonna be so fucking annoying to read through. And this time it's my fault. Oh, this is a travesty. What do you mean block? Die! Sounds good, Sandy Beach. I am in pain, misery, and suffering all at the same time. I've got a ingrown nail, which sucks, and I'm currently doing the worst content in the game, which also sucks. We did it! Somebody tell this thing. It's just standing there, like we didn't hit it at all. I think the potential of the entity is inert, but intact. It needs something else. Damn it. Whatever the hell you are, die! Are you walking so the ingrown nail hurts more? No, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to sort out the walking pad. The actual, like, walking... The band that's rotating is old and, like, falling apart. They lied about how old the thing was, so I'm in a rough spot where I've contacted support and they've given me a quote for buying a new, like, actual band for it, which is not that expensive. It's 65 euros. It's not awful for how expensive these are. The issue is that then I need to figure out how to open it up first in order to make the change, which seems really, really rough on this model. So I have to dedicate an evening to disassembling it so that I can use it because it's falling apart. I'm also gonna contact the people I bought it secondhand from and be like, yo, you lied to me. I don't know if it was intentional, but it's kind of an asshole thing to do. And if they don't respond, I guess I'm screwed. I've never been screwed by secondhand purchasing stuff before, so I'm surprised. But, you know, it is what it is. I'll message them and see if they can help out, or if they are sympathetic, or if this is something they knew about, or if they're just hateful. I mostly just want closure on it. Absolute worst case, I'll just buy a new one. But I don't want to, it's expensive. Well, Munch, this is Aka's special little story segment, so I knew that Aka was intended from the start. The game kind of hints at it very, very strongly. I just wanted to be an asshole. No, I'm gonna be real. I was going to switch to Aka when it got too bad, and I was like, okay, there's only one left. Let's end the bit and switch to Aka. Have a good time. We've already ran it into the ground. And then I realized that I've used all of my changed party members in battle, like, options, and I was like, so we're stuck without Aka. Okay, that sucks. I guess we're running this bit until I die. Whoa, something passed into me. Go, Aka, you killed the unkillable thing. I feel so heavy. There's this sharp weight. We need to extract it. Received death steel. Oh, neat, let me see. Ouch, that stuff is nasty. Really? It feels normal to me. I don't think that it is. Robin, can you check it? This is not truly steel. More like elemental death in concrete form. If I absorbed it from the entity and then it was extracted from me, what does that mean? You're immortal now, Aka. You found an alternate way to do it. Alternate win con achieved. I'm afraid I have absolutely no theory about why that could happen. It's not your demonic nature. That should have killed any demon. But the good news is that this material is certain to be perfectly suited for you. Then this is good, right? It's not too much of a risk. It should forge you an excellent new weapon. Except I won't research your weapon. I'm sorry, Aka. My bad. I didn't think you were that important. I really don't care about you. I can't wait! Happy that she didn't hear the last part. Little girl, you here? Empty. This place is little used lately, but I suppose it's troubling that the little girl vanished. Aka having a second dagger? No! Importantly, the only reason I'm willing to entertain this plot point at all is that it would replace her current offhand dagger. So she would still only have one dagger, and it would be the new offhand dagger rather than her old offhand dagger. So, she still wouldn't have two daggers, which is the only reason I'm willing to entertain it. This place is little used lately, but I suppose it's troubling that the little girl vanished. The little girl is not a little girl, but Comdump does not know if that is good or bad. Why are you so angry, Kirby? Right. She's gone, huh? You remember the process we began in the mine? It should have finished by now. You mean in Eustrin? It's the bit? Oh, you don't have to be so angry. Choose life. Now, what we need is a lot more of these shards, and the immortal harem dream can come true. You say mine. You don't mean in the tower. You mean the actual mine that we did last time in... Never mind. There's stuff here. It's difficult to tell, but is everything ready? I believe so. The spells have had time to penetrate deep into the tower. But I bet you're hoping that Simon's tower will have time to penetrate you. Guess I left myself open to that one. It may not be critical, but I'm curious to see what we can uncover below. Look up Emma Rockford of the Devil. It'll help. Trust. Real. Real is joining in. Yes. Okay, well, I guess... I'm not going in where my mana is at dog shit values. But yeah, I don't want to finish her body when her cohesion is at 50. That seems really stupid. Aka, you're relegated back to being useless. I don't remember these, but I mean, I was gonna Poison Storm, but we'll see. Okay, they are not tanky in the slightest, so this is not the play. Good to know. Yeah, we're grabbing more strange gold. I'm sorry. No, I don't need to do this. I can do alt enough with the uke. Love walking the wrong way every time. So how's your day going? We're gonna get a lot of time in between us killing a bunch of easy mobs. It's time for the dungeon grinding segment of the game. I had a great experience today where a politician knocked on my door and asked for my opinion on the local area, and if there was anything I thought could be improved, which was interesting. Haven't experienced that before. It was the left-wing party in Sweden that came here. We had like a 20-minute conversation, which apparently I was the only one who answered on this floor, or this... I don't know if she said the building or this floor, but it's a pretty good time. She was like... I was like, I'm pretty sure what I want to vote on. And she was like, left wing question mark? Because I hinted at, like, I talked about a recent event. God, I want to talk politics for a second. Holy shit. I'll finish the dialogue and go into combat so we are time efficient, but there's some political stuff in Sweden right now that has me grinding my gear. Any last second problems? Tower entities showing up to attack us? I don't believe so. The results of our work are only waiting to be drawn up. Yes, just a moment. Acquired strange gold, 10, and true gold, 1. I was hoping for something more dramatic. We can sell the odd lumps of gold, but what about this? It feels magical, not like real gold at all. You could think of it as more real than actual gold. It might prove useful for more than selling, but I'm not sure for what. It won't be useful to me, but I'll keep it in the hopes that we can use it for someone else. Glad this worked out so smoothly. Can we do anything else with this mine? I wouldn't anticipate getting much else from it, but we'll leave it open to deepen. Well, I still think there's more mobs around, aren't there? But yeah, what I was gonna say was... I follow a Swedish ex-politician. Please tell me it's not Tim Pool, who's not a politician, but says that he is. Russian fucking compromat. No, so... What happened is... Mia Mulder? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Mia Mulder, I think I also follow her. Yeah, so she's not wrong in that what happened is the current bloc, the like ruling bloc is called the Tila like party, and that's the far right-wing party made a deal with a bunch of the more moderate parties to basically get a government going. What sucks is that our oppositional party... Not a good start. Our oppositional parties aren't really that oppositional. Specifically, we have Socialdemokraterna, which has agreed with the far right-wing bloc on every single topic since the government formed, which is, you know, that doesn't really inspire confidence in them. They basically campaigned on not being one of the current parties, which is really rich, given that they would give anything in the world to be in the like Tila block. They just weren't invited in because they were lame. I despise them, but they're also one of the largest parties we have. Hopefully not for long. With that said, what happened recently was that there's a deportation policy where the Tila bloc wants to deport immigrants or people with asylum status. No, I need to specify. They want to deport the kids of people with asylum status, because the kids themselves don't have asylum status. So they want to, as soon as you turn 18, they want to deport you from the country away from your parents, which is comically evil in my mind. I don't understand in what universe you would think up that scheme. And hilariously enough, the this party, the Socialdemokraterna, they essentially like helped pass this, and then they were like, no, don't worry, they have a solution. They thought about this, like there's a solution for this. And then I think less than 24 hours later, the far right parties, I think it's the speaker currently for the far right party, was like, we don't see this as a problem, actually, and not a problem worth solving anyway. So yeah, there's no solution. Like, why the fuck would we do anything? So she got owned, but now we still have the thing where like they tried deporting a 4-year-old kid with autism, and then social media criticism made them back down on that, and they the statement is hilarious. They're like, oh, we didn't realize that she would have like pre-established connections in Sweden, like her parents. And yeah, it's a whole big deal. But what kills me is just the fact that Socialdemokraterna has been running on being like a moderate party, but then you look at the stats and they've agreed with the right-wing stuff forever. And the fact that they went, yeah, no, we're gonna agree on this comically evil thing that's obviously like Trump politics 2.0. And then they're like, with the caveat that they're gonna have a solution to make it better. And like not even a day later they go, no, we don't have a solution. It's just so comically evil. I got insanely mad at that. So that's what's happening politically. So when the left-wing party again like showed up in my door, and I insinuated that I knew about that happening, but I didn't explicitly state my position, she was like, so you're against that, right? Like really worriedly, like, you're left-wing? You're against deporting children? Question mark? And I was like, yes, Yes, I do not want to deport children. My bad for not making that explicitly clear, but that is not my goal right now. I don't feel like I need to deport children. My bad for not stating this earlier. Crystal Beth, don't do this to me. Or no, if you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna be like this. Christai Beth, don't do this to me. Ryokin is the place to be, but can I afford it? Me in Stockholm. Old place, orcs stay out. Now have house. Yeah, this is where we did the infrastructure upgrade. That's okay, but obviously there was context to it. Motherfucker. Evil. Evil. You're trying to cancel me, I know how it is. Yeah, and I agree. There's a European speaker. He's an Italian politician. I don't know much about him, like, before this at all, but he had a pretty striking speech 2 days ago? Yesterday? I don't know, when was it? It's not that long ago. Let me double check. I looked at it not too long ago. Like earlier today. It was...
For your
5 days ago. Yeah, 5 days ago. His name is Mario Draghi. And he talked about European unity. And I thought he was cooking, except for the fact that he's like, we should federalize the EU. And I was like, okay, so if we ignore every issue with that, which there are many, yeah, that would solve the problems you're talking about. But the hard part is all of the sacrifices each country would have to make individually for that to work. But I listened to that speech, and the part about the threats that we face as Europe were pretty striking. I found that, I was like, yeah, this is a pretty compelling way to look at it, where we're not going to come out unscathed from any global conflict with the way we're set up right now. I just don't think you can just say federalize Lamal and solve it. Like, it's far more likely, this is still an unpopular opinion, but it's far more likely that we form sub-blocks within Europe. Like Sweden, Norway, Denmark, Finland, connecting into like a Scandinavian region. Big Scandia is like 1 billion times likelier than all of Europe federalizing, I think. And even that is still not popular. So if we can't sort out, or like do a minimal version of it where we share a larger share of the culture, I don't see how we could execute a larger one through all of EU without it being essentially us getting nuked in the face. Like, I think maybe if countries in Europe start getting nuked, I think that could happen. But that's like literally that could cause that, I think. Yorkin is starting to feel like a real city again. I'm glad we can call our city Ryokin again instead of Fuck City. But Fuck City is such a good name! What, you don't like Fuck City? Oh, this is the sexual healing group I set up. I'm glad to see they have an actual building now. Hello, Lenin. We're still working hard. I hope that Hiroshi isn't suffering too much. Many still have deep traumas from the years of the Fucklord's reign, and sadly some terrible things happened before order was restored. If I may ask, what services exactly do you provide here? We drain away corrupt lust energy, provide pleasant rest, and for those who want it, healing sexual dreams. This is unacceptable. Doom can mandate that this place return to being Fuck City. I agree. I would move to Fuck City. Just, actually, not if it's like a random country, like small town in the UK. I wouldn't move to Fuck City if it was in the UK, but if it's outside the UK, I would move to Fuck City. That's where I draw the line. If we can find someone with a counseling fetish, that would be helpful. Maybe a human. Don't worry, Karina. I tried to develop a program that would be healing even to elves. Hope that it'll be helpful to all Erosions. They seem very appreciative. We'll stay as long as they need us. The number of Erosions staying here has decreased, but there are still incidents. There's an odd twist to the sexuality here. I'm here on behalf of the Church Vivala. Can you believe it? He's really good at communicating the problems, and the federalism is still kind of based in concept, but he is a bit too close to the side of austerity and liberalism on the solutions. Yeah, like, the read I got, again, I know he's a banker or former banker. The read I got from him was very much tech bro-y in a sense. Like older generation, just solve it, Lemao. We're good at one thing. Use that everywhere else type of deal. But the main part I took away from that were the issues, not the solutions. The way he paints up the current situation, I think demands attention, if nothing else. But I don't think that means that he's correct in what the solutions are. Important distinction. Empty. You sure? Not a shining sword if I go in 5 times? Okay. Fuck City UK. Nope. Fuck City anywhere else? Based. You know where Fuck City would be best? In Japan. Because place? Meh. Place Japan? Yippee! Sorry, but our wares are practical items for those trying to make new lives here. Yeah, and I want, like, cooking utensils? If you spend $40 trillion on a hammer and haven't found any nails, you'll pretend everything is a nail. Sure sounds like a certain bubble industry that's happening right now. That's crazy. Riala, would you be interested? I know the drill. Why not? Legitimately the saddest thing I've heard ever since we dropped the guide, like, by far, is the fact that we missed out on a tavern conversation. I feel like there's like an achievement tied to getting every tavern conversation, and I'm not gonna get the achievement on stream, and that's gonna tilt me the fuck off. What about Impaler Death? I don't give a fuck compared to missing the tavern. Actually, I do give a fuck. I give many fucks, but not as many as missing the tavern. Orkent is like a couple tiers above. You are wrong. Motherfucker, man. What are you talking about? No, I'm not. Good morning, above. Yeah, sounds good. I hope you have a good time at work today. I know the drill. Why not? Which ties back into the fundamental mass issues with the pools. Fascinating. You have an exceptional gift for explaining such concepts. I decide what's left and wrong? That's crazy. I love that you decide what's left and wrong. Anyway, I decide what's right and wrong. I sense that you didn't invite me in order to talk about work transformations. Get fucking owned. You're so owned, Kirby. The left is whatever Kirby says, that's how it works. Yeah, you define the left and right spectrum, but specifically the left side of it. Communism, not left enough. Murder everyone with more than 10 real in their pockets? Real. If you have more than 100 sex, you're dead in the street. No, I would like to inquire regarding your deepest and oldest views of orcs, in a manner that may not be comfortable. Any particular question? I thought that I was clear enough. I underestimated what orcs could be until Simon and Balia proved me wrong. I wish to delve into that old attitude further. After investigating your behavior during the Second Arclentian War, I found little evidence of cruelty toward orcs. I am not cruel by nature. We gotta de-invest. We gotta divest in Riala Stock's chat. She's not the BDSM dominatrix that I thought she was. It's fucked up. I thought we had something here, but it's over. The sadism, the BDS, everything's gone. However, mommy fetish never been more online than right now. Lock the fuck in, mommy fetishists. Therein lies the troubling question. If you had different sexual tastes, would you have used and thrown away orcs beneath you? Most likely. That is remarkably direct. I am more prone to cycles of self-reflection and self-incrimination. Apologies. Lost should be a panel from that old Lost comic. No, Lost should just be the final part of... Or it should just be the iconography. But to anticipate your true question, I've certainly done terribly and callous things. It was war, and war is war. I understand. I've always been fairly results-oriented. I did what I believed was best for all, but not out of a sense of overwhelming compassion. So, when I reflect, I do see an arc of change in my life. No, I see an orc of change in my life. His name is Orkant. He's the love of my life. Away from cruelty and self-centeredness, towards something like altruism. We used to have a much worse minefield, Beth. It used to be, probably like twice as many emotes, but you reach a point where it's impossible, so we pruned a bunch of them, and we're adding back the ones that still make it, like, fun or readable, but not to the point that, like, I can't parse chat at all. Sometimes I get surprised by something new, but overall it's still mostly eligible. Interesting that you describe it as an arc. The line of my life would be a great deal less smooth. Is that what led to this? You hated the cruelty in your past and rejected it, whereas I simply drifted away from it? Yeah, those days were rough. The purpose of this conversation was not condemnation, and indeed I have no intention of accusing you of crimes against orc kind or anything absurd. I simply wished to reflect from an entirely different angle. Oh, when there was a literal water stream, yeah. Well, that won't require any altruism on my part at all. This has been enlightening, Riala. In the future, I may have a request for you. Interesting. I know this isn't much of a bar, but the city desperately needed a place to drink. After a long day working to restock Ryokan, I really enjoy sitting back here and relaxing for a little while. Ah, back to the true pleasures of life. I don't know what that's gonna mean, but I'm worried now, because Orkin said it like that. I haven't walked in here, have I? Nope. We stay in Ryokan now. Empty houses. Rape is a succubus right. We won't stop advocating for it. You're not gonna... I'm sorry to say, you're not gonna get it. Some would prefer that succubi and orcs be swept out with the past, but we intend to advocate for our interests. I'm sorry, that this is non-negotiable. Beth, you just joined. The idea is that the eastern continent, loosely based on Japan, has had a very different culture, and as such, the succubi are way more extreme there. So, no, I will not let you advocate for rape. I'm sorry. I can't believe it, but I actually bought this house. Better hold on to it as the city improves. I will kill you for playing the property market before we've done anything. Will I live to see our city rebuilt to equal the one I remember? The sweet girls in charge are trying, at least. Yeah, well, thankfully they don't have any power anymore, so they're gonna be less of a problem going forward. This used to be an administrative center, but all our systems were ground to dust. Statue shop? Nope. At least I'm being heard now. Feels like we're starting to get on top of all these requests. Erosia may have rebuilt, but we still need investment to improve our trade, both internationally and with other nations. If it's investment instead of charity, does that mean you can offer profits? I can, but they will heavily depend on how much Erosia has been rebuilt. This could be a good deal, Simon. We get in cheap and reap increasing profits. I'm gonna invest in Erosia because I think the landscape is interesting, so I'm gonna invest in this. Thank you. We'll endeavor to make this a profitable investment. That's why we invested. I'm here to coordinate local guards. If you have military problems, you want the building northwest of this one. Okay. Well, they specifically want non-consensual, is the thing. The succubi in our cities have already set that stuff up. There's brothels and stuff that are ran, like, ethically, with CNC and stuff. I'm glad to see everything running smoothly here. This is only possible thanks to your investment. Actually, that's not true. It's in the what's the country called? Orgasmic Empire. You've been able to assist Erosha in reorganizing itself. Yes, they've been able to take great strides in rebuilding their government. Shamefully, I've been unable to assist much myself, leaving it mostly to subordinates. In my opinion, delegation is still a critical form of assistance. I know, but being involved would be so wonderful. And yeah, that succubi has a administration fetish. I may be old, but my memories of the way things were before come in handy. Iris sent me to help reorganize, and I've decided to stay at least until the Erosians have their feet under them. And we may be getting a handle on Erosha, but scholars will play an important role in the future. Hello, welcome to the new seat of government for Erosha. We're always glad when you come to visit. It seems that you've begun restoring Ryoken. Yes, though everything after taking down the signs that said "fuck city" has just been clean up. It seems to be largely abandoned. A few have returned, but we still lack infrastructure, and this place still inspires fear in some. But, oh, I shouldn't be talking about all this. We have a problem that only you can resolve. An Incubus King appeared in the countryside. You could have alerted us at once. There's no need, because we have him contained to an old war camp, but please, do take care of him when you can. We'll do so. Meanwhile, is Erosha progressing well? For the most part, we're functioning as a real nation again and slowly restoring relationships with allies. In terms of infrastructure, we'd be in over our heads if not for everything Iris did for us. I was more than happy to help. Economically, we have a long way to go. There may be opportunities for you to contribute if you so choose. Unfortunately, there is quite a bit of violence in the countryside, including many rapes. I fear the Fucklord spirit has not been purged from Erosha. We will see if anything can be done about that. But other than that, Erosha is rebuilding quite well. Let us know if you require any further assistance. Just help out with the Incubus King when you can. Let's do it immediately. When we killed the Fucklord, he split his shard into multiple small ones. So these ones are like fledglings. They have barely any power yet. They're us when we started the game. Then let me direct you to the location. The Incubus King is contained here. Yes, we're keeping him surrounded by succubi. He fucks everyone senseless, but we just drag them back and rotate them. Ordinary people might be overwhelmed, but many of us met the Fucklord, so... Isn't that increasing his strength? Yes, but he's very stupid. This has been more than sufficient to keep him from hurting anyone. Good work. We'll take it from here.
Man, not take.
You found something that gives you more strength than you've known before, but not enough. You should surrender.
No, kill, then fuck women.
No.
How?
I have the power you have, but more developed. If you surrender now, we may be able to spare your life.
No, me am Fucklord now.
You're a terrible fuck. Just die.
Kill you.
Well, we tried. We don't even have to hit him. He's at the point where we auto-kill him. That's great. Another Incubus King dead. Retrieve the shard and prepare for absorption. Ooh, I'll prepare. My, how thrilling. You're going to compensate all of us for putting up with him, right? How much have I missed? Well, we didn't start playing the game until an hour and 30 minutes into it, basically. There was tech issues up the ass at the start, so you haven't missed that much. You missed us getting Aka's dagger and a bunch of political talk. That's like most of it, I think. But you should get back in the VOD and just skip through it, I think. But the first, like, hour and 20, 30 minutes was not gameplay. Apologies, but we're dealing with many issues at the moment. If you want sexual compensation, keep working toward restoring Erosha. That's no fun. Glad this was easy to resolve. Let's return. We did not do the puzzle fight quick. You should watch... Yeah, that was a good fight. You should go back and watch that. That's good content. Thank you so much for eliminating that Incubus King. I hope we've seen the last of them. Nearly so. Based on our calculations, only 1 or 2 remain unaccounted for. 1 or 2, huh? It's gonna be a setup for a joke of some kind. I don't know exactly what they're gonna do, but it's definitely gonna be like a dog or some shit. Like a joke Incubus King. It's odd. The Fucklord left the buildings of Erosha intact, but he destroyed our institutions, leaving a ghost city. That's how things work sometimes. The Fucklord didn't give a shit about the male military, so everything is in poor repair. I don't think you remember me. Apologies, but I don't. But that essence, it's tied to the Fucklord. I'm just not sure how. Last time you saw me, I was wearing extremely impractical armor that barely covered my breasts. I know who you are, yeah? That tracks. Oh, you were in one of his armies. I'm glad you survived. Or, I guess not same girl, but there was one on his harem that looked kind of like a samurai-ish. Thanks to your forbearance, it was humbling to see our armies defeated, even when you fought with a handicap. I don't know, some of you hit pretty hard. You decided to use your strength to defend the reborn Erosha. None of us are anywhere as strong as we once were, as whatever power the Fucklord forced on us faded. But all the fighting I did during that time strengthened me, so yes, I hope to again use that in the army. Have fun with it. The cloth I used to wear was heavily enchanted, so I'm still wearing it. Under proper clothes and armor. That is a sound strategic decision and nothing else. Restraint. Wasn't she like basically bondage? We used to work from the shadows, but now we're one of the only groups Erosha has left. Imagine he just didn't know about the ninjas. I hate to admit it, but Erosha would probably be conquered by Rodak if not for the Doom King's favor. We locked in the Go Deeper research. We ignored the demon research and locked in the Go Deeper research. You're not allowed to comment on it. No backseating. The army really suffered during the war. I feel like I need to do my part to support them. After everything I saw, I don't want to be a career soldier, but what else can I do? Hello? Did we do shard stuff yet? Don't know. Stop talking. Don't know. You're the warrior from the Fucklord's harem. We've only done what I told you. We did the fight and we did... we locked in research, we did the fight. We talked to the people in the extraterrestrial base. Extra-dimensional base. And then we did some Wendy's body stuff, but we're not... I haven't locked it in yet. I'm waiting for more cohesion. You could tell, even though my outfit is no longer sexualized. Did my voice give me away? Your smell has not changed. Less perfume, perhaps, but the same person underneath it. Should have been an option directly on the research. Oh! I thought you meant shard stuff as in like a new... Because we just killed an Incubus king. We did the shard stuff ages ago, right? The only one that we have left is the demon one. We've done everything except the demon one. The shard one we did like before the war, I believe. My bad. It's just because we just killed an Incubus king and got another shard. Your smell has not changed. Less perfume perhaps, but the same person underneath. Oh, yes. He made us wear so many strange things. Now, I'm more focused on restraining myself. Well, we're technically on Earth still, I believe, right? It's just in a different dimension. So extra-dimensional is correct. But extraterrestrial, I think, is wrong, because it's still tied to Earth. I don't know. Not that, I think. Well, it's not relevant. Whatever it is, if it's not a spoiler, you can talk about it. If it's a spoiler, shut up. It's like the vibe. I'm getting tired of being spoiled on small things constantly. Like the option shards is directly under the research option when talking to Riala. I haven't even noticed that. So no, I haven't even noticed that. Oh yes, he made us wear so many strange things. So now I'm more focused on restraining myself. Hope you aren't finding that difficult. I'm rusty, but my body's surprisingly fit, I think. You left me with strong conditioning. Nothing intentional, but the power would have left you more the way you wanted to be. Well, I'm grateful. At the same time, I'm also grateful just to train again. It helps me feel normal. But you seem to have stayed in the palace? Yes, I'm working with the MWAF, the Virgin Sluts, and all the others. Many return to their homes, of course. No, aliens on the moon are extraterrestrial, but physically, the plane is on Earth, I believe. Good night, Sandy. Glorp. Glorp, glorp. Glorpalicious. But some who remain like me, I wish to use their strength to defend Erosha. I think anything outside the Earth's atmosphere is extraterrestrial, right? Wish to use their strength to defend Erosha, so I find myself something of a general. That's great. Not sure about that. I don't really feel qualified. You have endured much, and you have a unique perspective on Erosha's forces. These things are valuable. Thank you for saying so. If I ever get in over my head, I'll rely on you. Feel free to contact us. The Fucklord ruined Erosha's military, but those forces we have remaining are much stronger than average. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna Google extraterrestrial and see where Wikipedia puts it. Oh, it says... Oh, well, that's extraterrestrial life. I just want extraterrestrial as in... Extraterrestrial, adjective. Off or from outside the Earth or its atmosphere. I just searched extraterrestrial definition. Originating, existing, or occurring outside the Earth or its atmosphere. But I assume it might be controversial. How fucked up would it be if one of these doors were locked, but the other one was open? Entry to the Fucklord's empty palace is still permitted, but who would want to go? That's fair enough. I'll say that anything outside the Fucklord is, like, extraterrestrial. You've returned. I didn't expect any of you to remain here. Though it is a place of negative memories, I became used to coordinating many aspects. I don't want to stop. Entirely understandable. What do you do here? My interests lie in decoration, but I have to help organize many other aspects of palace life as well. At least, we're no longer redecorating the entire palace simply because the Fucklord decided he wanted something different. Is the palace in use at all? We use it for storage and occasional meetings. Since you left the defenses, it's also an emergency shelter for magical attacks. But for the most part, we leave it empty, as a memory of what once was. We have an excess of decorations from all those he looted. Oh, are you interested in these hangings? They're wasted here, but they might beautify your own palace. Perhaps. What would they cost? You conquered this nation and gave it back to us. Don't be absurd, speaking of payment. There, make good use of them. Nice. I'm down for that munch. I think the warp space in Warhammer is part of... That's a lie, because it's everywhere. I'm down for whatever makes me right and you wrong. I think it's a general rule of thumb. So whenever you have the question if it makes you right and me wrong, or if it makes me right and you wrong, you can almost immediately know which one I would land on. It's a pretty simple system, but it served me well so far. Open world segment time, baby. Roche is very peaceful. Maybe I will stay here to help. Well, I'll admit that you've been far more beneficial for Rosha than the fucklord. Is that a hard pill to swallow? Motherfucker. Kyungan is back to being busy. Yeah, ha ha ha. My back is killing me after all that fucking, but worth it. The fall of the fucklord worked wonders for our relationship. Good stuff, good stuff. I pray that no one else will be added to our graveyard before their time. Kyungan isn't so large, but we grow a lot of food. That means lots of workers passing through. I'm guessing that the war hasn't helped with that at all. That's right, the fucklord was prone to killing off men anyway, and now everyone is thrown all over the country. Those young ladies in the strange clothes said that you might be willing to fund good business opportunities. Please help us. Nice ladies in strange... You mean succubi? Yes, miss. Just like you. You have no idea how flattering I find that. Okay, so anyone else get the feeling that she's gonna transform into like a half-elf, half-succubi by the end of the game? I feel like she's gonna get like a species transformation at some point, because everyone keeps saying she looks like a succubus. So you need to organize labor and fund replanting before you can offer an investment. That's right, if we get Kyungan up to full capacity again, it should be quite profitable. Yes, we're doing it. After so long being ruled by a madman, it's nice to do some business again. I can imagine. It'll take us a long time to restore Kyungan, but once we do, please come back and invest in our operations. A long time? That's not good. I didn't know elves were in this game, so I just assumed she was a succubus. Oh boy, don't talk about the elves. All you need to know is that they're god. Okay, so they've got big booba elf ladies as queens, and they're wonderful. I love them. They're great. They fill every function they should. But then their god is like a bratty, like young girl with fairy wings, and she's incredibly annoying. And hateful and stupid. So we're gonna go conquer her eventually. For sure. She cannot be allowed to keep operating the way she is. My parents hid me away for years, but now at last we don't need to fear the fucklord anymore. Oh, also, one of my favorite young girl called Mother. Right, they named their goddess, or they didn't name her, but she named herself Mother. / that is the name of the goddess. Is she the Sundere god? I mean, she's the Mesugaki god. Now, it is a red flag that I know what that means, but yes, she is the Mesugaki god. Is there a Sundere god? I think that would be... Goddess of Magic's just said to be, like, worried about us, but not really anything like that. I don't think there's been a Sundere god. What? Mesugaki loosely translates to spoiled brat. She's certainly not Mesugaki. Really? She's been, like, screaming at everyone every single cutscene. It's like all she does. She's also one of the youngest of the goddesses, right? That's the vibe I got, that she's the youngest of them all. We haven't seen that much of her, so maybe the vibes, like, I don't know where I would categorize her, what her stereotype is. I just hate that. Yeah, fair enough. But I don't know if what her stereotype would be. Fucking explode my head now. These streams are a conduit to knowledge that is especially cursed. It's eldritch in nature. I infect everyone around me. If this was like a mimetic situation, like an SCP, you would have to kill me in order to stop the spread of corruption, for sure. Don't think about pink elephants. Don't think about pink elephants. Erosha is restored, but that just means back to working in the fields. We're still stocking any basic supplies you might need. Supposedly, the Succubi fought for us, but I still say they can't be trusted. I'm curious. Do you get... What do you get if you Google Mesogaki? Mesogaki, Wiktionary, the free dictionary. Alternative forms, MSGK. Don't think that's true, I've never seen it like that. Borrowed from Japanese, Mesogaki. It just is the Japanese word. From mesu, female, and gaki, brat. The term being used among English speakers around 2020. Okay. Ah, there's the porn term. Yup. I don't feel I need to, Oh, and you get Reddit threads of... Yeah, no, this is not good. Wait, there's an AI article on this. There's an AI article on this. It's on the website Oriate AI, as in create, but with an O. Oriate AI blog. Read the latest guides, tips, and insights on smart AI writing and presentation generation. Understanding Mesogaki, the complex persona in Japanese culture. Okay, it's written 8 days ago. Or written is a strong term for AI generated, but often characterized by their shiki demeanor, Mesogaki figures are known for their playful, yet disrespectful interactions with older characters. It's so good how it has to avoid... Okay, so Mesogaki is mostly like a pornographic term. I agreed with that, Ganmelas, I agreed with that. But this has to avoid anything that's like explicit. So it's trying to frame it as a comedy trope rather than a pornographic trope. And I need to read the next segment because it's just too good. The appeal of Mesogaki lies not only in their audacity, but also in the stark contrast they present. Beneath the bravado is often a reflection of insecurity stemming from familial issues or social isolation. As such, these portrayals resonate with audiences who recognize elements of struggle within themselves. Moreover, stories involving Mesogaki tend to explore complex relationships where underlying emotions play out against comedic backdrops. They challenge traditional norms about respect towards elders while navigating personal growth through various trials, often leading them to confront what it truly means to be strong versus simply appearing so. So if you rephrase that entirely pornographically, you get the gist of it. Ultimately, understanding Mesogaki requires delving into both cultural nuances and the psychological underpinnings that shape this intriguing character type, a blend of defiance wrapped around layers of emotional depth. Okay. Do you wanna guess the two things it links to at the bottom? You might think that it would be related to Japan, but it's not. The next one that's most related is understanding the role of an MC in rap culture and understanding residential schools, a complex legacy. Fucking, I hate AI. God, I hate AI. Please kill me. I hate AI. Why is there a Steam game called Mesogaki Desktop? Released in October 24th, 2025. It's like the 5th result. This looks like shovelware. Whatever. I love Infinite Slop. I am the AI. Wait, of my sword. my prompt is my blood. I need to cook a AI version of the Infinite Blade Works chant. That would go hard. I just need to cook that in the oven a little bit off stream, and then I can present it like a dish. People are starting to return to the cities again. I hope this place will soon become livelier. Just ask AI. Thank you. I didn't even consider that. Dang, I'm so dumb, man. Why didn't I just ask AI? Kill me. I've heard it said that you hope to restore Erosha to what it once was. That's right. We understand the Fucklord made many changes. Yes. One of the most terrible is that he killed or captured many of the nation's most skilled smiths. Why would he do that? Trying to monopolize the creation of weapons? Well, I do believe he used his captives to make weapons for his armies. I struggle to understand that tyrant's motivations. He frequently spoke of Erosian steel and studying the blade without any context. You cannot tell me he wasn't isekai'd into this world. The Fucklord is a real guy. There's no universe where he wasn't isekai'd. Like, I refuse to believe it. It might be better not to interrogate his motives too closely. In any case, he has nearly eradicated our long tradition of weapon craft. All my pupils are dead or missing. A sad tale. I hope that you spoke to us because there is some chance of restoring it. Yes, with sufficient help, I could train more pupils and ensure our knowledge does not pass into history. I cannot say the efforts would be profitable, but we would gladly assist you in any way we can. Reasonable offer. We'll get back to you. I mean, I've already committed to investing in Erosha, so I'm gonna do it. Wait, is this... No, we got the right steel. And the knife is going to be made at Steinford, right? Yeah, we specified that. So this isn't going to help that. We have the spare prawn for it. Okay, I guess I'll pull up the spreadsheet. Actually, I'm gonna... Quick, I want to see what they say. Thank you, an ancient tradition will live on because of you. I'm not sure where we'll be able to set up. Perhaps at one of the old temples. I feel like that's one of those investments that's going to pay off culturally more than anything else. I don't think the money is actually the important part. I feel like it's the culture. So I'm inclined to invest in it, but I'm still gonna let it sit for a little bit. Let me bring up the spreadsheet. Last sovereign. Sheets. Kyungan Steel. 350k. He said it's set up at the old temple. I wonder if I go there, if I can see some... can see what it leads to. Erosha is restored, but that just means back to working in the field. Bar? Hello, Shosen. Goodbye, Shosen. Did I play this far? I must have played this far, because one of my core memories, because I feel like I've forgotten, like, fucking everything. I don't remember ever being in Erosha, like, after the war. But I do remember the Shosen doing that. That was, like, one of my core memories. But I don't feel like I played this far. You got it last time, but yeah, it could be that I played until last time, but not this far. That could be it, because it could be that it just happened once, and I remember it from there. But I distinctly remember the Shosen going... and then it deeping out. Or dying. You said you could have seen it in the Discord group? True! That's true. Because the people did post that stuff. Also, people have generally not been that good about respecting the no spoilers rule. I used to browse the Discord like daily. Not obviously not the Patreon chat, but I or the spoiler chat, but I did browse the now new player chat and the general chat. What the fuck was that? I truly do not know. It wasn't arcane magic. Do you think the bot that just joined was the Chosen? Limitless Borrower OC was the Chosen. Came from outside the game, or came from inside the game into real life. I'm sorry, Kirby. Thank you for doing it. It's just I was there for once. Not distracted. Nor sexual. Cumdum's head is confused. Could this be the Tao Kan? No, the Tanarak. Could this be Tanarak doing this? I think it could be Tanarak. It could also be the Chaos Child. But I feel like Tanarak makes more sense than Chaos Child. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Makes sense. I don't mind it's fun to make it a race. In that case, I'm gonna try hard next time, making sure I get it before you. Well, having fewer Chosen running around is a good thing, I guess. Also, very, very spooky that you say one Genmilas. I feel like I'm reminded of a Umineko scene where everyone just counts up the number of flags. I feel like the next time we see a Chosen, you're gonna say 2. And it's gonna be a problem. Please sandbag more. You're not a true competitor. Weakling. Fair enough, I guess. You're welcome to use our inn for free, but I don't think you need it. Please don't bother the guests. What? I'm a voyeur. I wanna go see people fuck, okay? That's why I played this game in the first place. There's no door down here. Fair enough. It said Old Temple. Do I have access to an Old Temple? I do. Let's see how the temple is like before we invest in the steel, and then see what it's like after we invest in the steel. Welcome. These temples used to mean something, but I'm afraid that the fucklord has hollowed them out. Hollowed out? Did these places once represent the religion of Erosha? Perhaps not religion as you Clentians think of it, but our customs and beliefs, yes. Can I just say, Clentian sounds like such a fucking easy... Like, that word is so close to being slur-coded. No, it is slur-coded. Fucking Clentian. It has the oomph of a good slur. Like, I feel like Clentian would be, like, fucked up to be called. Like, I'm not even Clentian and I'm taking offense to it, man. Fucking Clentian, man. But the fucklord killed most of the male priests and captured the priestesses. He wanted the entire nation to worship only him. I see. That's a pretty Clentian thing to say, Pip. Oh, fuck you and your Clentian asshole. And truthfully, the people's faith in their traditions was broken. I'm one of the few who still believe. The temple seems to be running smoothly. That's thanks to the new council. Smooth fucking transition there. Away from the depressing stuff, I guess. That is thanks to the new council. They're supportive of reviving the temples. It's just an uphill battle. So we have nothing to offer you except a place of quiet and solitude. That will have to be enough. In the absence of a ritual purpose, we've used the temple to gather healers. We know you! Glad to see that you seem to be doing well. To be honest, part of me had hoped that it would be impossible to tell me apart from all the other Erosians. I want to forget my time in the fucklord's harem. Your sexual energy is no longer quite natural. No one else should be able to tell. If you want nothing more to do with us, we'll leave you alone. Actually, what I said before was not quite true. If not for that horror, I would still be with my husband. Thanks to you, I was able to move all the way across Erosha and begin a completely new life. Thank you. You don't need to thank us. It's enough that you've created a new life for yourself. Hopefully, a quiet and uneventful one. Okay, we get the hint. I wish Erosha could go back to the way it was before, but perhaps these changes are as necessary as my own. Okay, if we talk to you 74 times, that's gonna spawn a silver or like a sword for sure, a silver sword. I'm sure of it. No, don't block the way. Mommy says this place is safe, but I think it's boring. Don't block it on the way back. Please excuse me. I'm only visiting from Tatseni to meditate here, now that the temples are open again. No! Okay, thank God. Well, let's see what happens if we invest. Maybe you live in precedented time. That's not how the saying goes. It's not maybe. But we all know that anything that has me in it is unprecedented. I came here to study smithing, but these trees are so elegant. Thank you again for funding erosion weaponsmithing. We've set up some work here in this temple. So it's coming along well? It certainly is, but I specifically wanted to talk about how we might thank you for your generosity. We have some projects that might be of interest. Feel free to approach the altars at the head of this hall. Each one contains a model of a weapon that might be of use. We'll take a look. Okay, that seems worthwhile. Erosia has always been proud of its axes. We could produce an exceptional one for the right wielder. Simon, I have seen the quality of their arts. Could I commission a magical glove from them? I mean, they all cost 6 instead of prawn, so I kind of want to do it. In which case, I would keep the investment. We wanted to invest in Erosia anyway, so I'm down. Let's do it. I understand what you need. You have the funds, but it will not be a simple or quick operation. Yeah, see you around, Beth. If you need any more assistance, I will do my utmost to help. It isn't that. Gloves like these are generally hybrids. We need to decide what to prioritize most. I just feel like her magic sucks ass. I'm sorry. We spec'd her with full magic gear and she did no damage. And then I only changed her weapons to Fizz and nothing else. And she just fucking did 5 times the damage to like everything. We already have so many good mages. I feel like having a physical attacker that can also heal isn't necessarily... She's mostly a healer in the mage build. Her AoE revive is really useful. I have to give her that. Her AoE revive is huge. I'm just trying to think about how I want to do comps. And the issue is that every role that she would fill is better done by, like, Varia, if I make her a Fizz attacker. But as a healer, she might have more of a niche, as like slight damage and AoE revive. So even though I think she's pretty strictly worse than other characters in a lot of ways, I think she probably has a bigger niche as a healer. I forgot that magic. I legitimately forgot that magic influences her healing abilities, so that's me trolling. I just completely blanked on that. But in that case, I think I'll go magic. A weapon filled with magical power, please. We shall do our best to complete this work. Crafted the winter glove. Lovely! This could balance a claw or reinforce another glove. Main thing is that I don't feel like her versatility really matters when I can change out stuff mid-combat. Like, change out the styles mid-combat. If I couldn't do that as often and as easily as I can, I probably would also agree. But because I can, it doesn't feel as necessary. I would rather her be strong at something, have her own niche. What does she have now? She has... yeah, healing burst, magical burst, explosive palm. She also didn't have this move before. So I don't know if this one actually does damage, unlike the other ones. Erosha has always been proud of its axes. We could produce an exceptional one, yes. I think this is where I come in. Don't worry about the weight, just maximize the damage. Yeah, her auras are sick. This is very unusual, but I think you will produce an exceptional weapon. Yokin War Axe. Ah, this is fantastic. This should stay in my hands from now on. Hint hint, don't remove it. Best weapon for the rest of the game. Whoo! Love that gives defense as well. Lock in. I want the one in the middle too. Regardless of if you need any of our work, an ancient tradition lives on because of you. How'd I get the one in the middle? Middle one, please. Middle one. You have anything to say here? No. In theory, we can teleport to Rodak, but it might be considered an act of war. Invest more for the middle one. If I find an investment, I will. Wasn't there... Yeah, we'll see. This is the crystal that leads to Tatseni. Correct. We've tested that it's sound, and they're mages didn't object, but we haven't fully used it. We've never visited Tatsenai. I hear it's very similar to Rosha, but I don't know if that's true. I hear they have different sexy outfits. Are we likely to encounter any major problems in Tatsenai? The crystal takes us to Basanai, their capital. It's been at peace for some time, so there should be no danger. However, we don't know the political situation there. This first visit might show us what problems they might present. So no propositioning anyone. They're a minor power on par with Stanai, so we need to make a good impression. Also, Munch, this is my favorite elf. I love this elf. She's a sadist and evil and based. I'm gonna guess that Erosha is based on Japan, and this is gonna be based on China. They're a minor power on par with Stanai, so we need to make a good impression. Don't worry, I'll be looking to see if they have sexy weapons or armor. In any case, the crystal is ready whenever you want to visit. Did I go everywhere here? I think I did. But before I go there, I'm very curious about specifically the work, like Taran Khan, where we invested the most. I want to see if there's any new investments because we invested in democracy. I also feel like it might be time to invest in the pool here. Hello, mage? Your orc pool magic. This is fascinating stuff. Orc mages on Arkland are more advanced than I expected. The capabilities of Genelese orcs. Quite remarkable. Yeah, I can see her being top 2. She's sick. I love her. Better orc pools, we'll be able to become superior versions of ourselves. Oh, I did invest in it. Okay. Me am not erosion orc. Just use pool to look this way. Red, very exciting. Got the... Did we invest in this again? Was the investment outside? I guess I did. Now all orcs can look at Orc Hall. Very big. Seemed very important? Yeah, I think we did. Want to make Hall bigger, but Grobug say no money. Read. Records written very different. Different orcs with different heads. We have enough supplies, but properly distributing them is a real pain. My partner and I may not be able to change the world, but we can change ourselves. After we met via the Lonely Sailor, I decided to move to Takan with him. Hey, we caused that. Though a few worship at this shrine, I fear that it has no significant impact on the course of our nation. What's with the evil blood roots? Did you need to bring that aesthetic? Felt like the evil blood roots were better left, like, not there. Everyone can go in. There's no fighting. Even though the Hall of Order is open to everyone now, we still need to keep the peace. Now you're simply being obstinate. We have offered the masses nearly all freedoms, and they have produced mostly chaos. You have it backwards. The instability we see today is a reaction to attempts to restrict the basic rights of orcs. Takan is for orcs. Throw out all the foreigners who aren't serving us. Hey, it's Sverigedemokraterna. Nice. Very, very topical to Swedish politics right now. Cool. Though I believe many of these arguments are unproductive, at least Orkind is committed to the argument instead of violence. This new democracy. I wonder how long it will take for it to flourish. Yeah, you had jack shit to say, so guess there's nothing new here. Thought there would be. I don't know why. I saw Ralk for like one split frame. I mean, I guess we want to talk to this guy in every part of town. Not the selection I'd hoped for, but I can't criticize the attitude of this place. Others may aim to change the world in broad ways, but I will be happy to see this hall make many small differences. Oh no, it's not Rock, it's regular guy. I thought it was Rock. My bad. They didn't even have request boards here. We can't have that. Seems that he put up his own request board. I think Yellerel is strange to push for Ivananism, but I don't mind the competition. I didn't invest in this, right? Did I? Feels like something I should invest in eventually, but it really doesn't feel like urgent at all. I just want to see if the mage is anywhere. How are you doing? Oh. Can you have a dock with all the investments? All the earlier ones, but like the mage was. Oh my god, I blocked myself. The mage was new here. The mage wasn't here last time I was here, which is why I'm stubbornly walking in and exploring again, because I just want to double check that he was here. But yeah, I do have the dock of that the imp was in. I just wanted to see if it was gone now, because we haven't been here for ages. God. Only other one is interesting is here. Okay, is the mage here? Oh, but I haven't seen you. You were here last time too. I need to take smaller breaks from streaming this game so I don't forget stuff. But I don't see him anywhere. I would be surprised if he was just randomly up here. So I'm gonna assume that the orc mage isn't here. Okay, if he's here you can tell me, because I don't want to explore this entire area just for one little orc guy. Oh, the mine is open. Hello. You're the fake Incubus King we met in Steinford, right? That's correct. Because he was cooperative, we relocated him to Takan. Because did bad things. Must move rocks. Once move enough rocks, then give money. Literally paying back your debt to society? Hear those words but not understand. It's more than simply punishment. While they work, orcs also absorb the values of Takan and gain some discipline. Like slavery. Small orcs here not bad. Have much food, not hit. Glad it worked out in the end. Yeah, willing slave. Nice. Really a model to aspire to, I agree. Our governing is so good. Mine, mine, mine! He start working again whenever boss get near, but you not the boss. I could have you fired. I'm expecting a 2-win chat from Genmelas any second now. There we go. What the fuck are you counting for? Oh my god, it's gonna be I have to find every single chosen in the overworld. Oh, the segment of the overworld is gonna be me walking around everywhere trying to find the chosen, for sure. I can soon have many, many rocks. I've warned you. Have you? I forgot if so. Mine got caved in this way. You did say it was a long section. You won't like this? Oh no. I didn't think that was gonna be literal. But one chosen. Two chosen. Three chosen. It's festival now. Much drum. Once we kept orcs in cages like this. How barbaric. What festival for? For booze! It's old tradition. May not for humans, but old for orcs. I run an inn for orcs coming to visit the Bloody Spire. Others come drink, me just work. Me like festival. Every time an orc talks, I'm reminded of Northern Lion reading hentai game reviews on Steam, specifically for the game Karen's Prison. And he reads like a super long essay review of it, and then afterwards the palate cleanser is him scrolling through and going, "My pee-pee hard, me happy." And that's exactly how the orcs talk. Like, I feel like every time a lot of dialogue where they use broken English comes and they skip like the conjugations, I go, "My pee-pee hard, me happy." That's just one of the orcs.
My pee-pee hard. Be happy.
Chaotic as this seems, the orcs here still respect the fallen. Little elf cute, try very hard. Bloody Spire is for imps too. Some of the orcs seem fond of heron. Some are too fond. Some really worry me. Our job is to keep High Priestess Heron from getting herself killed. Oh, hello. Please don't be alarmed about the guards. They're just an extra precaution. Erin, do you really think a few guards are excess caution when you're among a group of orcs like this? They're supposed to be my congregation now. If I can't trust them, how can I ever reach them? But there have been some violent incidents. I have left security concerns to those more worldly than I. I like that her eyes kind of look like cat eyes. The irises do. That's probably wise. See, we're stationed in Takan. That's right. The 3 new nations need high priestesses, and Sarai is already in New Javini. They said we shouldn't try in the Shall Estates, but everyone there seemed quite nice when I met with them. God, my nail just started hurting a bunch more. Oh, radiating pain. Lovely. God, life would be so easy if I was a masochist. Just imagine being a masochist and you just get off on pain like this. Oh, it would be so good. You just get like an ingrown nail and that like powers you up. I mean, realistically, it would still fuck over your immune system because it would be working to prevent infection and shit, but like mentally you would be happy about it. Actually, does that kind of pain even work? Or does it need to be like non-long-term pain? I don't know. I need to ask a masochist. Any volunteers in chat? I'm glad you're optimistic about the position. Have you had any luck? I was thinking it's probably just like if they get punched or, you know, like whipped or stuff like that, like bursts of pain, not long-term pain. In which case, I would really like to unlock Masochism Plus, like as a trait that gives you that effect from all types of pain. The orcs might seem simple, but are we not all simple in the end? I believe that I can reach them. True, they've misunderstood much of what I preached. Obviously, I have more to learn, but I hope that in time, some of them will become enthusiastic Evolents. Your faith is encouraging to hear. There was a strange darkness to the air at times, but I think it's clearing away. These celebrations are very spirited. I feel like the darkness might just be starting. Visit Spire for good booths. Amazing profits to be made during festival season. Not empty anymore, but now, too many people. We keep order, but not many fights. Drum, drum, drum. Once, You have a real bad feeling. Now, Spire not so scary. Wasn't this where Taukan's... Isn't this where the Tanorak spawned? Didn't he come out of this? I think he came out of that. Feel like that's why you don't have a bad feeling anymore. Because the Tanorak isn't just vibing. Why are you so close to the Tanorak? Ulrisa. Like, geographically. Well, let's go to... I want to go here last. Tatseni last, I think. I'm gonna go Stanai first. Let's go find the Shosen. Oh, it's wonderful to see all of you again. Are you feeling better with the unnecessary markings removed? Yes, without question. I'm able to be myself again instead of some token. And you look way sexier in this nice dress. I was not aiming for sexiness. You look comfortable. Comfort is sexy. We didn't expect to see you in Stanai. I don't think you're from here. Is it for the sake of work? Right. Erosia has too many negative memories for me, but in Stanai I can return to my magical work. I hope you can go on to have a long and satisfying career. Though my captivity hindered my studies, it also provided me with a unique magical perspective. I feel optimistic about the future. The only downside of Stanai is that you're either limited to larger areas or cramped at all times. With the war over, we're using this teleportation site to encourage trade, yet I'm not seeing anyone move through it. Suspicious. Arkland is a brand new frontier to sell our goods. Plus, we can trade with Erosia again. Makes sense. Art to animate, true. Welcome back. I'm sure you know your way around by now. Yes, but I was... What? So but the exact words I was about to say were... Yes, but I was wondering if you had any Shosen hidden in the forest. As a joke. They seem like interesting conversation, at least. If you speak Eldritch, I'm sure they're great. Honestly, this harbor is getting boring. Not many monsters, and the really important people move via magic. Princess Faramina has proved an able leader so far. Free, there it is. Yep. I assume it has some meaning like that, yeah. It does look like you can decode it with base 64. I hate the player of this game who goes to decode this. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Feel free to visit whenever you like. I've visited other cities, and I'm always shocked at how rigid and stony they are. Such restraint. Erosia is no longer a threat, but they're not exactly a great neighbor either. Of course, any day, Kirby. You're always welcome in Endel. Missed it as I feared? No, you didn't. I see a free right there. Don't know what you're talking about. Threads of Endel has been supplying clothing for mages in Stanai for many years. Me? I would never count them. Warded against sexual magic. Must have left before we arrived. This seems so broken. You can't just state things in absolutes like that, Germelas. It's fucked up. No jokes about halfling potions being small. Especially when you're right. Now that the fucklord is gone, we can take it easier. More casual fucking, less competitive fucking, I get you. I'd also, like, move away from competitive fucking when the fucklord left. The more human visitors we get, the more the oversized part of the city is justified. This is oversized? Hello again, nice to see you, but I think we both have work to do. Hello, old Red Riding Hood. This one seemed to suck ass. Maybe the quick rod has a use case, but the rest of it seems really bad. The worst part is that I do need to go in like an hour at the latest, so we're definitely not finishing this open world segment today. Thanks to you, Stena is much safer than it's been in my lifetime. I pray the day never comes when the palace guard is truly needed. I can't go out there. Probably gonna do one more area after this. If you see any puppies, don't mind them. They aren't trained as guard dogs until they get older, so they're very friendly. I know I can't ask much of you, but please be on your best behavior in the palace. Can you believe that kicking a dog is still the worst thing that happened in this game? Like, morally. Cooking for Princess Faramina has become a real pleasure. Don't get a fetish. That's for succubi. Don't culturally appropriate them, okay? You occasionally get succubus visitors from Erosha. I don't approve. Lovely, lovely candles. Merry little flames. Arf! The king is actively avoiding you, so have fun with his share, I guess. Though we have grander thrones, the ruler traditionally sits on a humble white one to show that he serves the nation. Can I take it? Hello, I hesitate to ask for your help further, but there's a matter that I believe requires your attendance, or assistance. Please don't hesitate to ask. What is it? Most of my work involves sacrificing one thing to achieve another, but I believe there is a goal that would be purely beneficial. Specifically, I thought that Stenai could form an official relationship with Ardaheim, thus giving you legitimacy on Fëanor's and another trading partner in one stroke. That's smart. Yes, and it will also be a blow to those who would undermine my efficiency as a ruler. We can definitely help set up those meetings. Oh, I've already made attempts, and I've spoken to Princess Tina as one prospective ruler to another. She's open to it, but she doesn't control her entire government. Well, she can ask Papa for a favor and then control the government. We're a foreign power, and we offer magic similar to what they could get from Yihilin. Then you just need to gain some legitimacy there. We can do this, right, Simon? Yes, I believe so. Let's have you speak to Janine once Yihilin has its affairs in order. Thank you. I'll wait here for your word from Yihilin. Talk to Yihilin or Stenai quest. I'll simply become a quest. That's evil. Goodbye, song. I liked you. Can't. We've not been here. This place does not look familiar. What the fuck? Our position is mostly a matter of ceremony. No one causes trouble in the center of the capital. Standing guard here is easy, but it's boring. I want to get promoted to palace duty eventually. Why is there a banana fly in my apartment? How the fuck did a banana fly get in here? I hate banana flies. I don't have any garbage or anything rotten. And it's incredibly cold outside. How did a banana fly get in here? A fruit fly? Yeah, a fruit fly. Sorry, but I don't know why. Oh, it's because in Swedish they're named bananfluga, which is banana fly in English, but they're fruit flies in English. My bad. I don't know why we picked one fruit, but we did. We named them after specifically bananas. Welcome to Kant, the jewel of Ganelon. Die, Munch. I know you're right, but die for saying that. I need to stop wishing death on people. I'm like an active advocate for not doing suicide jokes and self-deprecating humor, but I go way the other way and just tell people to die. It's not a good look. Hey, if you squint, that name sounds like... No. Yeah, it does sound like cunt. Orkant? No, Orkant! Motherfucker. Oh, it's the inn. Welcome to the Queen's Groove. This is the closest inn to the royal palace. Well, hey, look who it is. Nice to see you too. Feeling more comfortable with your new emotions? Yeah, I no longer just curse people at the top of my voice just because I can. But staying in Erosha, too many happy memories there. You know what I mean? I think I can understand a little. So, you moved to Ganelon? There's no way in hell I can afford to live in the capital. I hear there are cheaper cities in the west, but I haven't been. Nah, I'm just traveling. I plan to see the world and figure myself out a bit before I make any permanent decisions. Would you like access to our teleportation matrix? That sounds wise. You're welcome on Arcant, if you want to visit. Teehee, okay. Thanks, mister. That's so fucking creepy. Ganelon is alright. This place is expensive, but since I'm already so far from home, why not splurge? Please don't enter the guest room. But I want to! I want to! So badly! Hello, little kid. How are you doing? Oh no, it's a nerd. This park is so pretty. I feel like I can't play in it. I'm so glad they have gardens throughout the city, so I can rest my old bones. Okay, I'm sorry, this is unacceptable. The door goes up all the way, but when you open it, it doesn't leave a correctly sized hole. That's unacceptable. The papers? They're more specific requests for enchanters to fill. Mostly trivial requests from nobles. Are these broken? The fuck? Huh? These just let me auto-win fights? I guess they don't work on Fizz. That seems broken. My glasses need heavier and heavier enchantments these days. That's why I got operated. Finally, that enchanter came back. He's excellent, but so hard to work with. Oh yeah, the guy in Stanai. Welcome to my shop. I don't keep... Oh, it's you again. That one of yours was an interesting little project. Even if you harassed me to get it. This is your place of business? Yes? Aren't you interested in more business? Thing is, I'm in demand enough that I don't have to waste time with idiots. Follow the rules or get out. We aren't interested in wasting time either. What else can you do for us? Other unique weapons, for one, but also, if you have unique accessories with powerful enchantments, I might be able to improve them. There, will that display do? Anything I don't display magically I can't enchant. Do I have the money for this? The duelist pin is a bit weak, but exceptionally high quality. Would you like it enchanted? Enhanced? I mean, I just want to do all of these. They're pretty cheap. Fuck it, we're doing all of them. This should be another interesting job. A fine job, if I say so myself. That was 35k. What do we get? I mean, I honestly don't know what's better about it. Half of all damage from sexual attacks is fucking crazy. If I didn't want her to keep her like status defense stuff, I would definitely equip that. Well, not bad. Oh. Huh. We don't simply throw all our wares at any customer. Here are the items that you might actually find novel. Fragile Whip. Ooh, min-maxing. Never. Carnal Whip. Ooh, min-maxing. Ephemeral Whip. Ooh, min-maxing. This one seems crazy. Well, I'm not taking it. Powerful, but maddeningly unremarkable. When you only need to do one thing. If you ask me, it's silly that they keep these forges for show when the equipment is made elsewhere. Okay, if you're not gonna count Genelise, 4, I guess. I wonder how many people just stomp over our stonework. We put a lot of effort into keeping them nice, damn it. Thank you, Kirby. All the core... Like, this is why I have a hierarchy in chat, and Genelise is way below Kirby in the hierarchy. One of you is way more helpful than the other one. All the core guard wear the best armor Genelon can offer, but I don't really feel worthy of it. I don't think our mundane equipment will be up to your standard, but please check out our magical armor. Only sexy if you're really into magic. An effective offhand item for mages. All business, no jokes. How is this large chunk of metal so fast? How if I know. Evenly balanced in all things, including fit, price, and sexiness. For magical hipsters, and the refined gentleman's orc's respectable method of no hurt. Queen Filiel said that you're to be escorted to her at once. Ooh, an invitation straight to the Queen of Genelon. Maybe we should give you some privacy? Or some company. Be on your best behavior for this meeting, please. I read that as for this mating, not meeting. If I may ask, how much have you been corresponding with Filiel? As much as Neranda? No, we've only met magically a few times, mostly discussing matters of our realms. But she said to come visit her when we had time. I believe she has some sort of proposal. I'll be good, but you can't stop me from hoping. I mean, we were flirting over the phone last time, so... These are Queen Filiel's private quarters. You should feel honored to be allowed within. Only royal guards and very select guests are allowed to step inside this part of the palace. Okay. Is that a bathtub? It is. Simon. Always a pleasure to see you in person. Glad to see both you and your city. Genelon is quite beautiful. Yes, I'm quite proud of what I've been able to do, but I was given a prosperous and stable nation, whereas you started with nothing. For that reason, I feel some shame in requesting your help yet again, but it seems that we must. What is it? My mages have been going through the sage's spells and notes, fortifying Genelon against greater threats as well as we can. We have many strong soldiers and mages, but we find ourselves falling short. I thought we were sharing our knowledge with you. We have been, but when it comes to the tower, the difference between understanding and executing a spell can be significant. Indeed, we have accomplished a great deal, but there are final steps that we simply fail to complete. I'm sure you've already done most of the work. You want us to finish your defenses? If you please, we can provide all the resources, but we will need to borrow your strength. With Genelon's support, this need not be an ordeal. It should be one intense operation. Genelon will be grateful to you, and I will be as well. Why would you ever say no to that? Please let me know when you're prepared to finish our tower defenses. Yes. Thank you. Very much. Unless I'm supposed to wait until we research more, but that seems stupid. Save your thanks for when we return with the work complete. Oh, I shall. Oh no, it's a combat segment. It seems to be going well. Yes, all the time we spend wandering the tower and fighting minor entities has been done by Genelon. But what remains will likely be a threat. Is everyone prepared? As will ever be. Let's go. Huh. Well, let's start by checking for weaknesses. Nice, weak to lightning. Oh, profound silence. A silence that go through silences. Wonderful. I love that. That's not a good sign. Okay, so I want to try to get a poison off. I'm inclined to guard with her. You got infinite damage. If I... I'm gonna guard there again. Okay, so... that didn't do too much damage. I feel like I should just guard until the silence is over. Okay, now I can support allies. I can... and I can mass heal, which happens after. Atmospheric Jolt, and then we can do... and poison didn't work. Or I don't think I had time to poison, because they silenced me before I poisoned. But I'm gonna do Lightning Storm. Okay. King's Aura seems pretty good here. Make sure this doesn't run out. I have to heal her. I feel like I should really top everyone off if I'm doing this. Okay, that healed more than I thought. There comes the silence. Okay, so... as long as I guard with the healer, this is fine. Yeah, this just goes through anti-silence. This is a profound silence that is stronger than regular silence, so... it is definitely a little rough. I don't mind that as a mechanic. I really have no trouble with that at all. To get the defense back up. Nice. Okay, so we win. Unless he gets stronger when he's alone, in which case maybe we don't win. But I think we do. Earthlands? Oh, you resisted it? Yeah, okay, so we're fine. This fight was fine. I don't know why I got an oh no. I guess it's because my comp was really bad for it, but it didn't feel that bad. Oh no. I already did check that he resisted it, so I don't know why I did that. There. Easy money. Not too bad. Unhand learned. Okay, seems useful. Dead. Anything else we can do to help? That's the most difficult part. Only a little longer. You've been warned by your experience. Let me give you the best healing Genelon has to offer. Okay, so on principle I really dislike that, in the sense that if the primary point of the accessories is having immunities to ailments, I think that they shouldn't be invalidated like that. At that point, I'd much rather just have make them weaker, or like other ways than just making new ailments. Because the thing is, you could just... There's no reason that all my accessories give like immunity to 70% of all ailments in like a spectrum, instead of being like, this is the anti-silence one, or this is the anti-blind one, and then they would work on everything, and I'd have to like opportunity cost it. I guess that would make less interesting gameplay, because you are just constantly retrying fights to get the accessories on. But making new ailments is also a bit bullshit, I agree. But the way that fight in particular was designed, I didn't mind it at all. But it toes a fine line where it can be very bad. And if you set a precedent for it and it happens more going forward, it's going to be really annoying. We appreciate it, but what we truly value is Genelon as a strong ally. This alliance has given me more than I had ever anticipated. Go and rest now, but please feel free to visit whenever you like. Can I go fuck you? Like, really quick? Simon, may we have privacy? I'm so in, baby! Of course. So, both of us are experienced adults. There's no sense being indirect, and our time is very valuable. Besides, with your powers as an Incubus King, I'm sure that you can tell that I have feelings for you. Physical sensations don't necessarily reflect a person's consciously chosen position. True, and in this case, highly relevant. My attraction to you is much less important than the kinship I feel between us. What has changed now, as opposed to when we first met, is that I truly believe the two of us are allied in the hard political ways that matter. Pun intended. I'm glad you feel that way, but I presume you're propositioning something else. Or proposing something else. I hope that you understand that Genelon cannot join your empire, and anything we had could never be public. All I want from Genelon is an ally. What I want from you should be up to only the two of us. The fact that you can say that is what makes me think this will work. But I suppose I should ask first. All I can offer you is my companionship. Would you accept that? Gladly. It won't be that simple, of course. We must lay a great many ground rules. First, absolutely no attempts to influence me mentally, no matter how benign. Does that include magical pleasure? I had wanted to partake of that. Exact terms will need to be decided by expert mages. But second, our relationship will never be used to manipulate Genelon or convince me of any matters of state. I feel like we would need to write this down with magical bindings, but sure. I can accept that. Third, nothing between us can ever damage my reputation in any way. Of course. Fourth, please use me like a sheep fuck toy. That's what I'm saying. What? I'm in charge of everything around me every day, Simon. You really think I want to be in charge in the bedroom? Some people prefer it. I take it you don't. And I can understand how that could lead to a sense of frustration. Yes, you of all people might actually understand. It is quite frustrating. I can have subjects service me, but such liaisons are loveless. Often, I end up feeling more stress than relief. I've attempted to hire some who specialize in domination. I was never able to forget the fact that they were an employee and it did little for me. But you, I feel that you're actually my equal. So, in a sexual sense, I have long hoped I could trust you enough for this to work. I hope I'm always worth your trust, Filiel. I wanted to lay ground rules to be clear, but the truth is that I would not have offered it if I did not fundamentally trust you to understand my interests. I understand your political needs, at least. Sexually, that might be a different matter. So long as I'm not in charge, surprise me. God, it's so... What the fuck? There we go. No soul bombs necessary. Filial joins the harem. Let's see, what do we miss? Nothing. Wait, what did that say? I didn't use the slightest compulsion on you. You aren't addicted or broken. But you still aren't going to be able to resist doing this again, are you? Ah. Dirty talk, baby. I've not felt such release in a long time. But I understand that you carry many burdens of leadership similar to mine. I hope that this is a release for you as well. I quite enjoyed being with you, Filiel. I hope that this is not the last time. Feel free to use me like a sheep whore, insofar as geopolitical realities allow, of course. that I'm gonna screenshot that as one of the taglines for the game. That's in the banger tab for sure. Woo! Go Simon! We were respectful and all that, but you can't expect us not to notice what's going on. I do not mind. It's actually somewhat relaxing to be viewed as just another woman. Well then, I have other ideas. Would you consent to forging a private link for the two of you? Though my mages would need to vet it, I think that would be a welcome idea. Okay, so we all agreed that Janine has been replaced, right? Cooler Janine just joined the party. Like, Janine is out of here. She's gone. Gonzo. Queens are throwing themselves at you. It's a dream come true. Excuse me, I have errands to run. Queen Felial has given you total permission to enter the palace as you desire. Yippee! 100? Let's go. I didn't know that we were leveling her up without having a bar, but I guess we have been doing all the decisions that help her the entire time, so I guess she appreciates that. I'm never sure if I want these visits to be statecrafts or sexcraft. Fëanor should be increasingly stable in the future, but I worry that the Lust Lord could yet upset the balance. No, I mean, we did everything for her, basically. We have all the access to Felia's bedroom you could ever need. And I'm not allowed to go in there? It's fucked up. What do you mean, let's not wonder? We just got I'm exploring! Motherfucker. We cater to finer clientele here, or those with sufficient means. I'm not buying shit from here, fuck you. Alright now. The shopping here is a bit restricted, but you can't beat the quality. Huh? I don't work here, I just like to relax away from the crowds. Welcome to the House of Illusions. Whether you need a blemish obscured, a party enhanced, or a full costume, we can help. You have some interesting work here. I like the sense of depth in the illusory forest. Oh, you're both a succubus and a fellow professional. I am a professional at many things. Well, though our most profitable business is in illusions, this place serves many other functions. For example, we sell items like lust rods that you won't find elsewhere in Kant. Esther didn't necessarily want a quick war, did she? I mean, Ganalon... We also did make decisions about explicitly Ganalon, where I picked her, like, choice every time. Sending the assassin to the border of Ganalon, like a bunch of shit like that as well. I can't help but notice that I haven't seen any of you elsewhere. We are welcome in Ganalon, but the nation doesn't exactly cater to us. Anything forward or public displays of lust. Do you actually feel welcome here then? Look at where we are, in one of the most sought-after buildings in the capital of the Empire. I wouldn't trade that for anything, but I understand those who long for Rodak. Interesting. You don't need our illusions, but you're welcome to purchase our ordinary goods. Neat. Hello, dark figure. Pardon me, just picking some things up for our house. Public drunkenness is forbidden, but some skate close to that line. This is a general store, but we stock many items for travelers. Nothing I would need. Sometimes you want to shuffle around mysteriously, you know? Leave me alone. Based as fuck. Very true. Okay, well, I will end it here. I need to fix my toe hurting a fuck ton before I go out. Or fix, it's not gonna be fixed, but hopefully I can ease it a little bit. It's getting real bad. I don't know why. Then I need to eat, and then I'm gonna go out and go to the gym. So I will see you around. I'm expecting a stream tomorrow. I've scheduled a stream for tomorrow. So expect me at regular time tomorrow, like 6. But if I'm around, I'll start earlier. Anyway, that is it for me. I have to say bye, nerds, and go be a responsible adult. And go sob because it hurts. Bye bye!